everyone. Good morning. Nice, I didn't wrong. Good time zone. Doing well. MEP. Very hippie. What does it know? Shift that slip. Shift that shift. Why you know? Why you know? Present one. No, not you. Oh my lord, I need to redo that. That's mug. Alright. Sorry, let me undo it. Yeah, I need to redo that stupid mug. I need to redo them. I'll try to remember to do that after stream. I need to remember to. I don't know why I'm hippie. I know. I think I might know what I did, but at the same time, I don't know. I have a bad mood today. I'm not in a bad mood, as in I'm hangry only. Just I don't know. I don't feel it today. I don't feel it today. Today the day I'd be like, I don't want to stream, but I want to. I need to keep streaming. I need to keep streaming. I really need to keep streaming. So we're gonna be having a very hippie day today. It is fine. It's fine. We're gonna be watching some of the old daily doses of internet. Not the usual. And I'm wondering if I activate that, it's at the pop-up. Might not be the right. Well, just gone out. Like I was supposed to be playing some Digimon World 1. And yeah. I'm not feeling that great, so I'd rather try to play that game for the first time in a better mindset. Also, I just looked by curiosity all of the Digivolution that you can get in the game and which one is tied to which Digimon, just to have like a kind of a view on how much Digimon you can get. And holy shit, is the game so poor when it comes to Digimon's diversity. Like I'm gonna show you guys quickly. Say goodbye to the items. No, cool. Like this is the full chart of all the Digimons you can get in the game. Like I can click, for example, on Botamon, it's gonna tell me, Botamon evolves into Koromon, that can evolve into Agumon, Gabumon, or Kunemon. I think for Kunemon you need to sleep in the Kunemon beds. I think that's one of the very special evolution you can get in the game. Like here, then you're like, okay, I can get Hyadramon. What can I get then if I go on Hyadramon? Oh, I can get Vademon, which is a very special evolution as well. So I think everything basically can get Vademon is stuff. I can get what was it? Mega Dramon, and I can get was it Wagramon? No, Phoenixmon. I'm like, aha. Where is Togemon for Palmon? Why is there so little Digivolution? Who gives a damn about Tegemon? Who gives a damn about Mamemon? Metal Mamemon? Who gives a damn about Ninjamon? Whoever heard Ninjamon? Like who? Nanimon as well? Fucking hell. Yeah, they were working with the absolute oldest design before most from the show even existed. Fucking hell. I think that's probably what kind of also killed my mood when I, like earlier today when I was looking, because I was like, okay, like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play the normal vanilla game version for at least maybe a stream. And then I will play the game with the Vice patch. That's basically making the game slightly better in here and there, making things less of a struggle. And it's adding like 3 different Digimons. It gets you War Garurumon, for example. It War? No, it's not War. It's Where? Sorry, Where Garurumon. Fucking hell. The stupid thing between Where Garurumon and War Garurumon. Like what? Or is it Metal Garurumon? The next one. Every time I can't tell. Hell, Heracles Kabutorimon in there before he got upgraded to being a Mega. But just Garurumon. Yeah. But the mod brings forth the ultimate version Where Garurumon. I think. And I think you have also in the patch you have a way to get the ice version of Leomon. Is there even? There is no fucking... Yes, there is Leomon. Like there is a way I think to get the I don't remember how it's called, but like that instead of getting Garurumon, you would get the ice Leomon version variant upgrade things stuff. Right, yeah. I think I just got very, very low mood just saying that there is almost no fucking Digimon that I like in there. Like I swear, I think the only Digimon I kind of vibe with is Phoenixmon. That's the only one, and yeah, no, yeah, I think Phoenixmon and Monzaimon. That's the 2 only Digimons I'm vibing with. The rest I'm like, eh. I don't know. Like you can't tell me that they had Palmon. Like they had access to Palmon's design, but there were no other planned Digimon design already. Amazon is locked behind Nunemon, yeah. Which kind of makes Monzaimon probably unobtainable at some point in the game, because if you get too high tamer level, I think you just get too much stats when you digivolve. Like if you you need to do 2 cycles of just shitting on your Digimon stats to be able to not have too much stats when you reincarnate, because Nunemon is you go jolly offers maybe the highest stat tension. And all these things are just one stat should be the highest and stuff like that. So if you get too much stats for your reincarnation, you can't even. Wait, no, I'm stupid. That's here. What am I saying? Ah, no, never mind. I'm saying bullshit. I'm just too tired. That would be possible, but yeah, yeah, no, that's possible. I forgot that Nunemon is champion. The fact that this shit is champion. Isn't Sukamon supposed to be the digivolve form of Nunemon? I don't know, that's weird. That's weird. I'm just too tired. I'm just too tired. Don't listen to me, I'm just too tired. Okay, I swear. I'm tired despite the fact that an installment of weirdness. I'm tired despite the fact that for some magical reason, that is to say, the banana I had yesterday with my strawberries and stuff made so I don't have any that's shoot stiffness, body aches. Yeah, I don't have any muscle aches from yesterday's gym, and I think it's because of the banana, the one singular banana I ate yesterday. I'm not supposed to be that tired. Anyway. Hell, it does this. Waiting for the Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind to stop. One of my favorite Ghibli movie. That I think for some reason on Netflix, when I searched for it the first time when I was doing the my Ghibli full watch of all the Ghibli stuff. It was back when I was with my. I think I couldn't find it under the Ghibli stuff. I don't know why it was not attached to the Ghibli tag on Netflix, which made me feel like. Is that not a Ghibli? And so like, oh, that's a Ghibli. Just for some weird. Anyway, let me. I'll see if I try to do Digimon World tomorrow. I'll see. I think my mind is actually so set on starting redigitized that I might actually just start redigitized and see when I feel in the mindset for a Digimon World 1 first playthrough.
Everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This is called a persistent train, and it's a rare occurrence when a meteor leaves a trail behind. This isn't actually smoke, but a result of the meteor ionizing the air. The meteor is moving so fast that it actually strips away electrons from molecules in the air. This astronomer found a persistent train that formed in the shape of a ring.
Redigitize would probably just be more satisfying. I'm guessing as well because I have everything ready for the redigitized. I have the ROM. The ROM has been patched with the community, one of the best community patch for the game that just improve a lot of stuff that I can really enumerate because apparently it just makes the game better. Like fixes some bugs. I will need to I will need to find a thing, and the day I'm gonna play the game I will probably beforehand reread the Reddit post and other stuff, or I don't know exactly where I managed to find the thing. It was hard. It was very fucking hard to find. But I will just explain quickly what it is. Hi Draco, thank you for the pet. He just makes it the better version of the game. That cry was not. That mysterious cry is literally me, for real, for real. It's me today. But anyway, yeah. I'll probably try redigitized first. And yeah, I have everything ready, and I even have quote-unquote cheat codes that are more gonna be fun codes. Like I have one to change my character model. I think I already choose which model I'm gonna take. I think I'll see. I have one that I think can lock my Digimon. Like it won't digivolve, it won't die and stuff like that. So if I wanted to make like a Palmon run, I would. But I think I'm not gonna use that. I'm just going to play the game normal and stuff. Just gonna change my character, and I think I have just one to instantly finish the lifetime of my Digimon if I ever want to do that, because I'm like, I don't like my Digimon. That cycle is fucked up. Let's reset and get a better cycle. Stuff like that. Yeah, I think I have everything set up. Everything is there. All I need to do is start the stream. No, actually, I have one thing I need to do. I need to relook at the UI I made for like the overlay I made for the 3DS, because it's gonna be a 3DS game. So I just need to re-look at that and see if I am fine with it, or if I was fine with it back when I made it, and now I'm like, I'm no longer fine with it, because autism being like something I liked yesterday is probably not something I might like today. And by yesterday I mean like 3 to 6 months ago. So we're gonna see. Why did I press space? That's not from the video.
There's a restaurant in Japan that sends you noodles through a series of bamboo tubes. You're not supposed to take all the noodles, so people further down the line can have some too.
Okay. That's a way of doing it. Oh lord. Oh lordy.
This is called a red-throated loon, and it's a type of bird that likes to dive for food. They have the ability to dive to a depth of 30 feet and hold their breath for 90 seconds.
I must say that Abraham Lincoln looked like the character from Little Nightmares. Like the face was kind of weird. It's normal, but it's weird. It's you know, it's
There's a sport from Norway that's pretty much a belly flop championship. The objective is to have the most painful dive possible into the water.
Tell me that's not. Oh, I remember the video. Oh lord, that's an old one. I hope that thing was not tattooed on your chest. It was just a decalcomany. I don't know if you say that in English.
Japan experienced their most powerful typhoon in over 25 years.
Gee. Ooh, yeah, power lines. You have a lot. You have a lot of them in Japan, so a lot to choose. Landon. Oh fuck. Yeah. No, the cards are just resting, guys.
This
Don't
is what
worry.
it looks like when two octopuses fight.
Why? What? Why do you even?
It got to the point that it looked like a giant octopus burrito.
How do you? Japan really do just experience many apocalypses. I mean, I feel with America it's kind of the
That's
same
this video. I really hope
sometime.
you enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
But yeah, Japan
Later.
is oh, earthquake?
Hello,
Oh, we
everyone,
have
this
one
is
every
your
morning
Daily
for
Dose of
breakfast.
Internet. Coca-Cola made a machine that instantly turns your soda into frozen slush.
Oh, whoa. That was a cool. Okay, that was cool. Whoa.
Like how much EU Sprite? Oh, don't disrespect one of my favorite life killing juice. Not Sprite. And also oh, I clicked outside, it's fine. It's fine. 7-Up is king. Shit, it's been so long since I've had 7-Up, so maybe you might be right that compared to Sprite it might be better, because I remember 7-Up very fondly. I remember 7-Up really fondly, so maybe you're right, but I haven't seen a bottle of 7-Up in a fucking hot minute. 7-Up better than Sprite, that is better than whatever the hell Mountain Dew is doing. I have never had I haven't had a Mountain Dew, and I don't remember if I ever tasted Dr. Pepper. Or maybe I did, and Dr. Pepper felt like how would you call that? Because we have a kind of candy that is called Dragibus, which is basically just like I can literally show you something that will resemble that in the item. Like I have the little dancing slime. Literally looks like that. Like this goes like that. You see that thing? Oh, imagine it's not dancing, and it's a solid candy of a color, and depending on the color, it will probably be different taste. I don't even know if the color has anything to do with the taste or if it's just for fancies. So they're called Dragibus here, I think. And I think if I ever tried Dr. Pepper, it must have felt like literally drinking Dragibus. So basically drinking candies. And there is quite a lot of drinks, energy drinks, that feel like I'm just drinking like liquid candy. I'm like, okay, that's my sugar for the rest of my life. Yeah. And also, just before we continue, I have a hot take. I have a hot take. Coca-Cola tastes way better without the bubbles. Coca-Cola tastes way fucking better when you shake it a bit and let it rest, you know, like you shake it, you open the thing. Then you close the thing, you reshake it a bit, then you open the thing. You basically get all the bicarbonate out of the Coca-Cola. That's the only way I can drink my Coca-Cola correctly. Oh, otherwise, I can't appreciate the taste because it's literally it's punching my tongue, and I'm like, great, you're punching my tongue, so I can't even feel the taste. Great, cool. Like it's not like spicy food when it's like spicy food is fighting back, but you can appreciate the taste and the spiciness. You know, had something to the mix, and I fucking love spicy food. But there, the spike literally thrown at your tongue when you're drinking Coke, when you're drinking Coca-Cola, just make it so you can't actually taste anything at all. I don't know. Maybe thinking of something similar to a fruit pastille. Let me see. Fruit pastille. Maybe though this. Oh lord, I'm looking at the Jeez. I'm looking at the thing and my teeth are hurting. My front teeth are hurting. Like they're telling me, no, Mimi, no. No, Mimi, no. No, don't eat that. It's over. Or years of eating candies every day are over. Don't eat that. You're going to break us. No, Mimi, don't do. No, don't do that, Mimi, no. Like my teeth are already anticipating, like crunching the things, like too much sugar. I don't think that's the same. I don't think that's the same. It's really not the same. Like literally just type just type that and you'll see what I mean. Like DRAGIBUS. Agibus. Coca's Goldilocks Zonimo, not fully flat but not fully carbonated. More candy. Is there a candy named Candy? Candy. Oh, Candy is literally candy. So the anime, Candy. Yeah. Anyway, that was my hot take. I don't like my carbonated coca. I prefer decarbonated. And carbonate your carbonated drink. Anyway, they were jumping. I don't find this video of jumping interesting, so I allow myself to just talk over this kind of stuff for the suppose.
Match and place it inside of a microwave, you can create plasma.
Ah yes. Let's create plasma.
Come on. Here we go.
Okay.
Plasma can also be created by microwaving grapes.
Wait, what? As in describing the specific way they use sugar rather than anything considered sweet. Cattle.
Scientists put small light bulbs all over this fake arm to see if an electric eel could turn them on.
Well, it's just giving you a hug. It just want to give you a hug. Just wants to give you a hug. Just want to give you a hug. Flip the shark. Rotate the shark.
In South American countries such as Colombia and Brazil, you'll see people perform at red lights.
Part of me feels like, please don't do that. Whenever it's a red light, it's a moment where I can just pause my brain. Because driving asks for brain capacity. Allow me to no longer have brain capacity, please. That doesn't work. I love lizards. You love way too many different animals. Nice. I love animals.
Very soon. Later.
I love birds, but birds are like lizards in a way.
This is your daily dose of internet.
Just with wings.
These researchers were studying a group of beluga whales when they noticed something strange. One of the whales was actually a narwhal. This narwhal has been swimming with the same group of whales for over 3 years.
I mean, honestly, from above, if you'd ask me, hey, what's the problem there? I would have just told, oh yes, one of them is just a different color. I didn't even see it was narwhal. You have to spy. It could be any one of us.
About 3 months ago, a new type of rock was discovered in Lake Superior in the United States. These are
Funny
called
new type of
eucalypts.
rock
They look like
dropped.
regular boring rocks until they're placed underneath an ultraviolet light.
So this is what they look like without. You can see there's a couple different patterns going on. And they fluoresce very brightly under long wave UV.
That one, the one in the middle looks like
Quite a few
a
different
planet,
flavors.
actually, with the light like that.
And white light back on. And take the UV away.
Your thing is... Your thing was in the wrong direction anyway, but okay, I mean, if that was the aim.
It's a smooth knobtail gecko. And it's very beautiful and I love geckos. They're very cute.
What's the way she was
they're so
talking at the
very
start,
cute.
feeling like it was the video of that one
So
person going,
cute.
"It's fucking minging!"
Oh, I can't believe
It's
I
fucking
just
minging.
found one. I've never seen one of these in the wild before.
Oh, it's
This is a
scared.
peacock mantis shrimp, and they're one of the most fearsome predators in the animal kingdom. They hunt for food by punching other animals to death. They have the fastest punch ever recorded at speeds of over 50 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Their punch is so strong that they can break through the glass walls of aquariums.
One Punch Man shrimp. That thing kills such damage. Like, it boils water even more. I think when that thing punch, the pressure it creates literally makes the water boil at a degree that is even more than the sun or something like that. Like, it's a huge... I don't think... I might saying bullshit, but I remember the temperature it puts the water is fucking insane. Like, you think that's impossible. That thing does that. Pistol shrimp, a very apt name, yeah. I need to verify that information, but I felt like the temperature was impressive. What am I watching? Oh, I was like, what's the point of the...
The zoo
Oh.
installed a new security camera, and it scared the snow leopard.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh no, oh no, the way. That thing was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, friend. I wouldn't survive in the savannah, I would just die. I would see one of these things like, oh, and die. Horribly.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This is a golden-tailed gecko. What you're looking at is extremely rare footage of their defense mechanism used to scare away predators. When the
Ew.
geckos feel threatened, they shoot a sticky substance out of their tail. This web is also extremely foul-smelling and will make this gecko smell really, really bad. Unfortunately, this type of gecko is currently suffering from habitat loss in Australia.
Ew.
This truck was being repossessed when the owner jumped in and tried to drive away.
Yes, well... Please try to do so with your back wheel thing. Like a back what's the way? Back motorized wheel thing, gecko, skanko, if you will. Oh, hey, no, your thing is fucked up anyway, so... Ooh, that's good. More. That's good.
This artist created a 3D printer using the power and heat from the sun to make objects from sand.
Okay. Holy fucking shit. That's so fucking cool. But the previous thing again, I don't
This
care
is a
about that
marine
dude jumping in the
iguana,
water.
only found in the Galapagos Islands. They're the only type of iguana in the world that can swim and dive for food. Many of these iguanas can hold their breath for up to 30 minutes long.
That's why it's only this kind of iguana that can do that. Like, you have a tail, and you have almost like palm-like hands and feet.
When racehorses are about 2 years
It's
old,
designed
they
to
begin
be able
hard
to go into
training
water.
become the best. Since the horses are so young, their body is not ready to handle this type of training. This is a monorail that runs with the horses and protects them if they trip or fall.
I guess it makes it so they
This is
can't
the
really
Ames window,
fall.
which is an optical illusion that was created in 1951. It's a
Quote-unquote
two-dimensional
cool.
object that appears to be transparent. When you place objects on this window, it appears that the objects are passing straight through.
The window appears to pause and go backwards, but the matchbox keeps coming and floats out past this edge of the window. You can see that. You can even see the pin. But watch what happens here. Ruler's coming, window pauses, window goes backwards, and somehow or other they go through each other, even though you know they can't do it.
That's in this video. Hopefully you learned something new.
I was
I'll see you
trying
guys
my
again
hardest
very
to
soon.
break the illusion. I could do it
Hello
at
everyone, this is your
40%.
daily dose of internet.
Ooh, too strong. Strong illusion. It slap you with a squid like shit.
This rhino ran right up to this photographer and
It's like they
demanded
slap them with
autographs.
like a glove, like. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to be able to touch the animals. Which is heartbreaking. Water is so blue, it's so cute.
This is called the double wrench method, which is a super simple way to break open a lock.
And then the second one at a 90-degree angle. So let's see what happens when we try this. Okay, looks like we broke something, but it's not completely open. Let's try that one more time.
Are you paying attention, chat?
There we go.
That's how you do
In
it.
the 1st century, a nomadic tribe in Saudi Arabia carved this tomb from a giant rock. There's over 100 other similar tombs scattered throughout the desert. These tombs were built for the wealthiest and most important members of their society.
The fact that you can see, almost like kind of see the wall rock that used to be there. Like you can see the missing part, like you can imagine the missing part with what's still there. But Vegeta is the best.
This is how a sea cucumber eats. They walk on the floor and throw sand in their mouth and digest whatever organic matter they can find.
I don't care how you do dirt, and if the dirt contains good stuff, maybe I keep
All
it.
they're doing here again is consuming sediment.
They are able to eviscerate their guts, for example, and that will then stick to the predator and confuse them.
Just like in Pokemon. Why though?
Here we have some brioche dough, which goes into a bun divider. Push this down, divide it, and now we're going to round it for a few seconds. And voila,
Oh.
you have equal 36 pieces.
This company
what?
made a device that allows you to create and animate your own holograms.
Why a penguin?
And you look at it and you interact with it, there's no clunky headgear, there's no extended setup.
That's in this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very
Leave
soon.
the poor dude alone!
Later.
He's trying to dance! Who did?
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. There's an artist that likes to carve pillows out of marble.
Ooh, I want to take that into a pillow fight. Pillow fight, can I bring my own pillow? Yeah, show me. And setting up a hell of a prank on future archaeologists. Get washed up, dude. Yep.
This is a polarizing filter, which is used by photographers to remove reflections from surfaces such as glass and water.
Filters can get rid of the reflections from many surfaces such as water, or glass, or even book spines.
It's cool. It's like disabling reflection in video games by default, basically.
There's a cat that likes to go skateboarding. The owner pushes or pulls on the board while the cat goes for a ride.
Aww. I feel like you need a huge connection with your cat for this to work, because otherwise, I can't imagine any cat to just be like, ah, I'm just going to do my own stuff, like goodbye, human.
This is the largest and most expensive sailboat in the world. If you want to rent this yacht, it'll cost you at least $300,000 a week.
And why would I want to do that? Why would I want any of that? Not even good looking at all. Look at this thing, it looks like nothing.
These ducks were rescued after they spent their entire lives trapped inside a house. They have never seen a large body of water until now. The ducks actually refused to go in the water until volunteers started throwing them in.
Get in the water! Oh wait, I can actually go in the water. Little things.
A few days ago, there was an earthquake in Indonesia, followed up by a tsunami that flooded the shoreline.
That day, nature was like, fuck them. Fuck them a lot, apparently. Gee. It's a Metroid.
Very nice, a little UFO.
No, it's a Metroid.
That's the end of this video, but I do have some bad news. I will be gone and away from YouTube for about the next 10 or 11 days.
Oh no.
And I'll be spending some time with some family members that I almost never get to see. So thanks so much for understanding, and I'll be back again making videos very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This company developed glasses that blocks out computer and TV screens. Some people find electronic screens to be distracting, so this makes it easier to focus.
I discovered that when you actually flatten and when you rotate a regular polarized lens, you can block out LCD and LED screens, and those make up most of the displays for TVs and computers. So we had our screen blocking glasses.
And so we spent the past year researching manufacturers, materials. We've done lots of prototyping.
Looking at it. Ah yes, now I can appreciate looking at the screen better now that I see nothing. Yay.
This is the tallest outdoor elevator in the world, located in China. The elevator takes passengers to a height of over 1,000 feet in 60 seconds.
Hell. I mean, if you show me that while I go up, I'm literally going to lose my stability. I will lose my balance. I'll be like, whoa, on the ground. Like it's already giving me a headache just looking at that.
Decorations that make it look like there's an actual ghost in your house. A special projector is used to make the hologram illusion come to life.
Hi, ma'am.
It's possible to create a bridge made of water by using electricity. Scientists are still not entirely sure why water behaves this way.
Straight across that guy. So I'm going to bring it up, voltage up. Now I'll bring the voltage back down.
I mean, God,
A few days ago, SpaceX launched another.
wouldn't that just got to do with like water? Like if you put like two drop of water, like small drops of water next to each other, if they come into contact, they're just going to like fuse together. So electricity here just make it so it's easier for the water to not fall. Like you just give it stability, just give it some kind of way to carry itself, hold itself in a way.
rocket into space, and it was beautiful.
The more you do water, the more it's gonna stick together.
Here's a great graph showing how much the sea level has risen since 1880.
You might quite be like, yay.
There's a Japanese artist that uses shadows from everyday objects to create giant imaginary worlds. This person set up a machine that makes you a free scarf while you wait for your train. All you need to do is power the machine with your legs for about 5 minutes.
I'd do that in 2 minutes.
That's the end of this video. Hope you learned something new, and I'll see you guys again very
It's
soon.
Flamigo, the
Later.
Pokemon.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Ooh, what the hell is that supposed to be a pumpkin?
You're a cute pumpkin.
Hi, pumpkin.
And Sophie's a good grandma.
Ooh.
I hope he knows how to turn.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
About a week ago, there was an air show in Australia where planes flew really close to buildings.
I don't think you could do that in America for some reason.
Boston Dynamics made a robot that's capable of doing parkour.
Parkour. Parkour. Hardcore parkour.
There's a pen that uses a scanner to match the color of pretty much anything. Once something is scanned, the ink in the pen mixes together to produce the desired color.
It works by using a special color sensor to read the colors you scan. And a smart
How
pump mixes and dispenses the
much
colored ink.
is it to
Scanning is
refill
simple and fast. So you
the
can
ink?
capture those colors in an instant.
And how much does it cost? Because it's cool, but bloody hell, I can't imagine it not being that costly. That yeah.
These are probably the strongest gloves in the world. These gloves are strong enough to protect you from sharp objects, blunt force, and extreme heat. These two little bear cubs were rescued from the cold weather.
What do you mean, little buddy? You're built for it. Built for it. What do you mean? Why are you shivering?
This rattlesnake thought this tortoise was a rock and decided to go for a ride.
Stupid. And that's how we got that with
Salto, the
turtle
one-legged jumping robot.
Genbu from Persona. Alright, now you need to do the Pixar lamp thing. Do that shit. At least the Wisebot thing is working now. A bit too soon though, I will need to
That's the end of this video. Hopefully you learned something new, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
I can't even make
Hello everyone, this is your
well
daily dose of
done.
internet. There's a barber that helps people with thin hair look young again. The top of the client's head is shaved off, and fake hair is glued right on top. The glue can last for about a month before needing to be reapplied again.
Oh no. Oh. I mean, it looks nice, but yo.
This
Is it
Julian
good for the
Carr.
scalp?
He's a
Like,
professional skier that likes to jump off cliffs into giant piles of fluffy snow. This jump was over 200 feet high, and he walked away completely unharmed.
I guess. I don't find that interesting at all. Like, I just plain. Oh, that's a cat. That's interesting.
This is called the octopus jig. It's where you have 3 people play the same 3 instruments at the same time.
Just a moment, but so she's doing the banjo and the violin. She's doing the violin, the banjo, and the flute. Kind of, like she's blowing in it. And she's just doing the flute. Someone in there got the easy job out of the 3. Just gonna say that. More birdie. That's a nice autumn vibe outside with the trees. Like it.
This is
But
what a
you got the
CT
blues.
scan looks like without the cover on.
As it speeds up, it's taking images. Yeah. Is that right? Right. Yeah.
Doesn't it to the Stargate?
Yeah.
That's how it works.
That improves the quality.
Ew. Smelly. Nui. Oh, that's so cute when it's so small like that. Oh my lord, look at that, it's so poetic and philosophic because it's killing you, so now it's becoming a skeleton.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This is called see-through, which is a special device that allows firefighters to see straight through smoke. This device uses augmented reality to create
And
an
guess
outline of
what?
pictures inside of a burning building.
It's not
The
being
hope is that
used at
firefighters will be
all
able to move
because
through
it costs
buildings
too
faster
much,
and easier,
right?
which will save more lives.
The see-through technologies,
It's gonna save more lives, but we're not gonna use it because bloody hell, is it way too expensive and no one wants to pay for that to save lives.
From anything out there in the market.
Vegeta, what's the power level of the fire?
Back in 1993, a company tried selling the first hands-free phone headset.
It's that easy. Hands-free, pain-free. You'll wonder how you ever lived without it. It's perfect for remotes. Now talk hands-free anywhere, anytime. Office work is a pain for Mr. Phone in the Neck, but you won't miss a beat with hands-free freedom.
like in these old commercials where they show you the product and then they show you people using the thing without the product, like using the basic stuff you normally use, and they portray them as, oh no, I'm struggling so much using the phone like a normal person. Oh, if only I had the hands-free thing that is sold in that commercial, you know. The same thing that when they sell you like cleaning products, like, oh no, I can't clean, my whole house is a mess. If only I had that one specific product to actually be able to have a proper. Yeah.
Sometimes baby goats misbehave and can't stop running into other goats. As a result, farmers sometimes have to cut off their horns to protect other animals. Many goat farmers have learned that the quickest and easiest way to protect others is by using pool noodles. These foam noodles are cut and placed right on top, which is a great alternative to removing their horns. I'm not sure why, but there's a bunch of viral videos from China showing a praying mantis lifting heavy objects.
Damn. Got them gains, girl. I can't look at this thing. I can't look at this thing and not hear the, you know, like that thing when it's opening movies and it's fucking killing your ears. Like there's a video when one of these things like opened their eyes and had like big fucking eyes. I don't remember what's the name of specific thing. Like it's a logo that is shown. HTX or something like that. I don't remember exactly. But I can see these little THX, yeah, okay, but there was an H, there was a T, and there was an X in there. I remember it was close.
In Thailand is a Buddhist temple that was constructed by a local artist in 1997. He used his own money to fund the project and believes building the temple will give him immortal life.
You try to get a cheat cut to immortal life, oh lord. That's trending.
That's in this video. Hopefully you learned something new, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Oh my god, he's got again! He's got again!
There's a keyboard you can buy that spits out letters and numbers.
Hey. I look at the stuff, you have fun with it like for 5 minutes, I mean like anyway.
This is called a multiple launch rocket system, and this is what it looks like in action.
Yeah. How much $1 billion did it cost to just do that presentation?
Los Angeles sometimes goes months without any rain at all, but when it does rain, a ridiculous amount of garbage goes straight into the ocean.
Disgusting.
The LA River has a severely outdated drainage system that funnels garbage from the city right out to the ocean.
Disgusting people. Shame on all of them. Shame on that city. Shame on America, to be honest.
This is the Taj Mahal. Many people have seen this, but they still don't know why it was built. There was an emperor in India who was so distraught over the death of his wife that he preserved her body for 22 years. During that time, he created the Taj Mahal as her final resting place.
I guess. I don't know if that's poetic or a bit too much.
There was a fashion show in Turkey, and a cat showed up on the catwalk.
I mean, I'm more interested in the cat than whatever the fuck they are wearing. That is like an insult to style.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very
It looks like she just got that cover that you put on tables, you know, like I don't know what you call that, but like covers on tables to be able to heat food, and if you spill some stuff, you just spill on that part, and like, oh, it's easy to clean. What the fuck is that?
very soon. Later.
Oh, what the fuck is the next
Hello,
one?
everyone.
Jeez.
This is your daily dose of internet. This beverage company designed a vending machine that gets stuck on purpose. The vending machine is designed this way because the drink tastes better after it is shaken.
Fine, give me my fucking drink. Paid for it. I've grown more tolerant of modern hard, but high fashion does often still occupy the what are we even doing territory. Even some modern art, and I'm sorry because I'm an artist, so I'm supposed to be very tolerant and very open-minded. But even some modern art stuff, I look at it, I'm like, dude. Like, dude. Like, no. Like, call that art if you want. I mean, it's something that you created, so it's art, but you can't call that something that is I don't know, high standing, high quality, that was hard to be made or whatever. It's... No. No. Yeah, it'd be like some, not all, because some were probably very, very well made and stuff, but some painting of Picasso, and I know that it's something that a lot of people use as an example, but I'm like, it's nice looking, but I wouldn't put that as being like, oh, it's a piece of art, it's a masterpiece that's ask a lot of thinking and concentration and focus, and you can see the talent of the artist. My goddaughter could literally reproduce one of the Picasso. Like, hi, shoot, I have two names, so I don't know which one you want to be called. So hi, Kenvar. Or Scritch, I don't know which one it is. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hi. Hey. The issue is sorry. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. I don't know if I say thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Just a thing, kind of. Okay, I think I just put that to remember who is who, because sometimes people change name and I'm like, who the hell are you? I don't know you. Who the hell? But I'm bad with names, so even sometimes when I put the name in brackets, like I had the previous name, I'm like, I don't remember, because I'm too bad with names. And I have a bad memory when it comes to names. I have good memories when it comes to event associated with names, but not with names and trying to associate it with someone. Yeah, thank you again, thank you. The issue is there is modern art that clearly was made with intent, but there are copycats who clearly are exactly the cynical money people they are generalized as. Yeah, but again, I am no one to talk about art because I feel like the only stuff I do for art really is making VTuber models, making emotes, making reactives and stuff. Like, I'm good at making these things. I think that I'm good at making these things. But if you ask me, hey, make a full picture, something like make a full picture, like a piece of art where there is characters, there's background, there's stuff like that, I'll be like, I'd be struggling. But that's mainly because it's not my field of work. I could try, I could do something, but I would struggle hard. Even like making a picture of a character with a pose and stuff, I'd be having difficulties because when I make models, I know to make models properly now because it's a singular pose. It's just a idle pose. There's not much to it. It's just an idle pose. The character is there, it's standing up, normally like you would do like if you just stand up and relax your muscles and just be like there, standing. I do not have the knowledge and experience to make other poses. Would I be able to make something? Sure. Would I struggle? Yes. Would it take me some time? Yes. Like, for example, I made like the Persona 3 reactive for Bean. I don't know if Bean is using it anymore. And it has a dynamic pose that I just reproduced the dynamic pose from Persona 3 characters artwork. I just look at the pose, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try to make a similar pose. And I struggled a bit. I had to do multiple takes of making the body, trying to understand how it works, like trying to make it make sense. And yeah, it's a struggle. That's something I need to work on. Like, I would really love to be able to do more things than you know, my comfort zone, like stepping out of my comfort zone and do stuff. However, and that's the problem, whenever I sit down to make art, I always tell myself, it's good you're making art, but instead of making art just for the fences, make art for both the fences that will be useful for you for streaming. So, also known as work on your new model, work on props that you can use on stream, work on improving your actual model, create background stuff maybe for your stream and stuff like that. Like, it's very rare. It's very rare when I sit down and just draw for the sake of drawing, that just doodling. I think I've done maybe that once in the past year and a half. Otherwise, I'm just working on some stuff, model or whatever, like trying some stuff. Like, maybe like one time I doodled, like not working on the model, but technically it was working on model stuff. It was just me making a sphere and making an eye in that sphere, and I'm like, okay, I want to improve how I make eyes. Like, how can I incorporate elements that will improve the aesthetic of the eye? Flash, little color adjustment here and there, and stuff like that. Yeah, I wish I could do that more often, but I have so little time where I feel like doing art, where I am also not streaming, and where I'm also not doing something else. And where I'm also not fucking tired. Because, for example, every time, like every day after stream, I don't have the mental energy to be like, okay, streaming is done. I put my tablet in front of me and I start drawing. like I start working on my model, for example. I wish I could just do that once I'm done streaming, boom, I'm working on my model and I'm making swift progress. That would be awesome, because that would mean like every day I can add like 3 hours of progress on my model, but I am not able to do that. I am just too tired. My mental, my psyche demands that I stop doing whatever I'm doing, like all active stuff, and I just rest and watch some stuff at the end of the day. You must struggle with visual art, but you definitely have a mentality for media art, as proven by your insight with what we watch with Uzi. I guess. I need to do more stuff. I wish the big problem I have, honestly, lately is I'm gonna be honest there. I'm gonna be deadly honest. My problem lately is money, because I'm still waiting for my ID card. I'm probably going to call them by the end of the month to be like, hey, how is it going? Is it soon done or something? Because I really need that to start working. I'd like to start working sometime in September, like do little jobs here and there to get some money. Because the big problem is money. Like, I stream a lot because I'll try to stream a lot at least, because I need the Twitch payout to pay my monthly bank stuff, and I would also like to put some money on the side so I can buy games for the stream. So that means that I stream more often, and by streaming more often, that means that I am tiring myself more on the psyche part of stuff, which I need to be in a good state if I want to keep working on my models, for example. That's why at the moment I force myself to at least have 2 days that I do not stream, like Saturday and Sunday for now, and I will also like a 3rd day, but lately it's like I need to push. I need to push to get my Twitch payout. I'm not even sure I'm gonna be able to get it for August. I might be in a again tight situation, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I have the mini thing. I feel bad, kind of asking for generosity of people. That's why I'm trying to stream more often to get the money through Twitch ads. That's why. That's why we have the ads going on, stuff like that. So yeah, if you want to help me, at least on that, the only thing I really ask of people when they watch my stream is, if there is ads, I am very sorry, but please keep the volume of Twitch on. If you're on Firefox, if you're on Chrome, if you're on any browser that allows that, you can right-click the tab and mute the tab, but do not mute the Twitch sound itself. If you do so, you're not counted. I think you're not counted as watching the ad, and ads really help me. That's what makes the Twitch payouts happen for me. Like, I do not push to ask people to subscribe, because I know that it's hard times. I know it's very tight for people, so I don't want to be like, hey, please subscribe to the channel. It really helps, blah blah blah, and I really need it, and it's yeah. So at least stay for the ads. Like, I know it's annoying, but keep the thing open, put the tab on the side, watch, like, look at something else with the tab muted, not the Twitch player, and yeah, that helps a lot. Unfortunately, ads are very inconsistent when it comes to revenues. So yeah, hopefully that's something I will not have to worry in the near future. When, like, once I start working, I will not have to worry about that. I'll be able to just stream and not worry too much. I'll be like, I'm streaming, if I get some stuff, like some subs, some money from ads, it's nice. It's a little addition to the money bag that I can then reuse for the stream. But other than that, it's not necessary. I really hope get to that point. And And if you want to help, you can do donation on Ko-Fi if you feel like it, and if you want, you can also commission me. Like if you look on my Blue Sky, you'd be able to see my card. If you want me to make an emote, if you want me to make a reactive, anything, I can do it. Oh no. My hair, no, there is a notch in my hair. Oh no. Give me back my, oh lord. I swear, I washed my hair the day before I went to the gym, and because when I go to the gym and come back home, my hair are literally loaded, like they are drenched. And I kid you not, it's terrible when hair are freshly cleaned, washed. Because my hair are very puffy when they are washed, like, and they stay puffy for a long time, and they are a pain to brush properly. So they go in all direction. There is a lot of knots here and there, but plus the fact that they got drenched because of going to the gym, it's even worse. Anyway, there was a little parenthesis that went all the way back to Ample, please help.
This person was arrested and placed in the front seat of a police car. When the officers were busy talking, she took off with the car.
What is she doing? Stop! Stop!
David 136, suspect
I
stole my
mean,
vehicle.
Stupid? Both stupid. The girl in the car and the policeman are stupid. Like, what you gonna do, girl? Like, at this point, you know you're fucked.
After a few minutes, she was tracked down and captured.
This will be tougher to steal. This is one of our updated, hard to steal models.
Like, what was she expecting to do? Like, manage to get away and then happy life? No, like, you're just putting yourself in a shittier situation. What are all these tables? What's the...
This person was cleaning their car when another car came out of nowhere. The victim didn't experience any major injuries as the driver of the vehicle...
Every time I see stuff like that, I wonder, do these people know that the brakes exist? Do they know that brakes exist? Because to me, it looks like they're like, oh no, I'm gonna bump into someone else's car. Let me actually push down the accelerator to go faster. Yes, yes. Like, why? It was probably American because I don't even see any stuff there. Just to see, is it European? Is it coming from special, like a specific region, stuff like that? Always less that they aren't braking, more that they are going far faster than the road allows. Even there, it doesn't look like the car was braking at all. Like, I don't know. I shouldn't say that or even try that, but I should try one day when I am very alone on the road to go to like the normal speed and then try to brake, like full brake, like metal to the pedal, and see how well my car stops. Because in all the situation where I use the brakes, be it at slow speed or high speed, I feel like my car just come to a stop fairly quickly, more like quicker than whatever that was there. For example, that messes up your brakes. I know, but it's like, you know, feel the brakes a little bit to be like, hey, does it stop my car? Like, I don't know, whenever I come to a roundabout and I'm like, oh fuck, I dozed out, I should already be like I'm in my fifth gear. So fifth gear is at least here in France, in Europe. You use fifth gear to go above 80 to whatever. Like I'm on fifth gear, I'm going at 80 kilometers per hour. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm almost there to get into the roundabout. I need to use my brakes and quickly retrograde, like go down my gears, like lower my gears, like 4, 3, and maybe 2. 2 is like good, a good one to get into the roundabout safely and maneuver properly. I feel like my car is literally slowing down pretty quickly. And when I see this stuff like that, I don't feel like the car is slowing even slightly. Like if you look closely.
This person was cleaning their car when another car...
And what makes me think that they are not even trying is because they bump into the car and the car is still going. The car is still going. Brakes plus you smash into something, so normally by going against something, all that kinetic energy is supposed to release on impact. Like it's going to push the thing, and normally you're supposed to have a contrary force against your vehicle that's supposed to either stop it or send it back. Like you kind of bastardized, to kind of say it roughly, to kind of simplify it roughly how the energy is supposed to work there, like when you have two things colliding. The car was still going. That person is not hitting the brakes even one bit. I'm sorry, just every time I see V0, I'm like, they are not using their brakes. I don't know. Use your brakes. Use the hand brakes, or I don't know you call them, like the full thing, like the thing to be like, okay, my car is stopped. I don't want it to roll down the street when I'm gone. I put the hand brakes. Yeah, handbrakes, because we call it frein in French, so that must be handbrakes. They're not using anything. Like metal to the pedal, and also just unselect your gears, so at least you're sure that your car is not going to keep going. And of course, your other foot is on the pedal to be like, hey, no more using the motor, stuff like that. That's just... Sorry, just... I am...
This person was cleaning their car
both amazed and...
The victim didn't experience any major injuries as the driver
annoyed at this kind of people.
pressed the gas instead of the brake pedal.
Called it! Called it! Called it! Oh, I mean, that can happen. It happens to me one time when I wanted to slow down, and instead of using the brakes, I accelerated. No, and I think it took me like 2 seconds. I must have been very tired that day, because I think I was also trying to retrograde. So I was like, why is my car screaming? Oh, that's because I am accelerating and trying to change my gear. That happens. But and I think it also happens one time when I was trying to just park my car, and instead of using the brakes, I don't know why I accelerated, so I even think I kind of hit a wall, like a stone wall that was behind my car. Fortunately, the car was fine. There was no problem, like no dent or whatever. It was like I didn't like go full speed, but happens. but that much. Bloody hell.
A company in Australia is trying to design a wave machine on a lake so people can go surfing.
Why though? Can I get an analysis on the effect it will have for the
Countries such as
ecosystem?
South Korea have a big problem with hidden cameras being used in public bathrooms. In order to make sure that their privacy is safe, many people are using cameras that find hidden cameras.
These special red lights are specifically engineered to bounce off of the reflective surface, which all camera lenses have, no matter how big or small they may be.
Just have a device that just go like a discotheque. It just puts lasers everywhere and mess up with the cameras, destroying the lens.
Put it down. I need you to put the bowl down nice and
Okay, yeah, nice and
These
gently.
students made Halloween costumes of famous and iconic paintings.
Tell me that's not Mona Lisa, because that's not Mona Lisa, that's Ionic Lisa coming from space here to take your cows and kids. That one, however, is good, very good, man. That one too, I think I recognize. That's the Scream, of course. Very nice, very cool.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little
Don't know
better.
this one,
I'll see
though.
you guys again very, very soon.
And that's
Later.
the Buttshot's Christ
Hello, everyone.
from
This is your daily dose of internet. I know if you
that woman who was like, oh yes, I can repair that painting. That I don't know. It wasn't a painting. It was like a thing on the piece of rock, like a yeah. And she just butchered it. Like she was like, "Well, I didn't know. I'm not an actual restoration person, artist. No, I hope she was fine or whatever, because
months ago
that's
I made a video about the tallest statue in the world, but it looks like India just built one that's even taller. The statue of
Second
Unity
statue.
is now the tallest statue in the world. The previous record was 420 meters, but the Statue of Unity stands at 597 meters tall. The statue was
They have
created
to
to
have
pay
big
respects
stuff.
to what many people believe is the founding father of modern-day India.
But is it necessary to make it big and use so much stuff? Is it necessary? I mean, that's very cool. But I wanna see cool stuff, like interesting cool stuff. That's interesting and cool. As the THX. Okay. Yay.
This
Marsupials are so
discovered that you
cute.
can pick locks by using a pumpkin carver.
Let's get a tension wrench in there. And that was pretty quick. Let's close this out with this Brinks cable lock.
Yeah, that's because the thing is literally going back and forth, vibrating, so it's pushing all the little
This isn't a computer
clips
animation.
up.
This is a ferrofluid clock that uses magnets to move fluid around and tell time.
It's like World of Goo. Yeah, by the way, that's the name of the game I was talking the other time. I'm not talking about Goo. It's World of Goo.
This is Migaloo, which is probably the most famous whale in the world. He's an albino white whale.
Oh,
and
so
he's
famous, I
usually
don't
on the
know
coast
her.
of Australia. There's only 3 other known albino humpback whales currently in existence.
So beautiful. Nice whale. Sorry, I'm sniffly today. Very sniffly.
This person makes flying holiday decorations by using drones.
I could have a broom. Flying broom.
about once a year in southern Madagascar, so when it does rain, all the tortoises come running out to grab a drink of water.
They go out to get their once a year drink of water. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry, I forgot. Like, I thought of doing that when I was talking for a long time, but hi Stella, hi. I'm sorry, I'm trying every time to say hi to people when I see you in chat for, like, talking for the first time in the stream. Like,
And I'll see you guys again very
I try.
soon.
You just at some time I'm talking, then I forgot, like, I was like, hi. Once I'm done talking, say hi.
This is just a regular, boring
Wait, I forgot.
paperclip. You can bend it in any shape you want, and it won't go back to the way it was before. What makes this other paperclip so smart is that you can bend it in any way you want, but it'll still remember what it originally looked like. This paperclip is made of a type of metal called nitinol. Nitinol is an alloy consisting of titanium and nickel that has the ability to remember its original shape when placed in hot conditions.
Well, let's show it to him. Isn't that amazing? It's a paperclip again. Let's put it in.
So why are you trying to make a pie with that paperclip?
Let's try a spring. We deform it.
Go on, make a pie now.
Look at that.
It's no longer the pie container.
Wild bear when an eagle swooped down and attacked it.
Fuck you.
In case you didn't know, plants actually move around a lot. They just do it really, really slowly.
Yeah. Plants are amazing. That is cute. That looks like butterflies. That's so cute. Oh my lord. I need to talk about something. Wait, I want to wait for this section to be over first. I need to yap about something and complain about something. Oh lord. Careful about the outside wind, the glasses. Yeah, okay. I fucking hate people on bikes, like cyclists, bike people. How do you call them cyclists, right? What the hell? English. Having difficulty. Cyclist. Yeah, cyclist. Okay, cyclist. Good. I fucking hate cyclists. Like literally, I think it was last week. So, how do I explain that? So imagine a road going straight forward. Now imagine on that line of road, you add another road that makes a T, right? The main road, the first road I was talking about, there is 2 stops. That's supposed to stop you and give priority to that one additional road I'm talking about. So the road going like that has 2 stops for that road coming there that has the priority. Okay. I'm over there. I'm going to the stop. I'm doing my stop. Coming over there is a car, and then there is a cyclist. They're coming and they're gonna get a stop. So I'm like, I'm the first on my stop. Technically, the rule would be like, I should wait for them to do their stops and then they can go, because I want to go left. So technically, I need to give them the priority. However, in a world that actually functions properly and not because of the laws on the road, because some of the laws are very stupid. For example, on a roundabout, if sometimes you follow the rules for a roundabout, when the roundabout is crowded, you never get into the roundabout. Because you always need to leave the priority to someone, and you never take the initiative to get into the roundabout. Like sometimes you need to take the initiative, and normally, if you were to take your driving license, you would be like, no, I need to give them the priority. So I'm like, I have 2.5 times to just turn, and they would not be done with their stop. So I'm like, okay, I have the time. I'm gonna go. No reason for me to wait 4 seconds for them to do the stop properly and then start engaging. I have the time. Guess who the fuck decided that they are not under the road, under the rules of the road. They are not affected by the fucking rules of the road. Guess who? The fucking cyclist. The fucking cyclist was like, oh no, the stop, it's not for me, it's only for the fucking cars. Well, good thing that I did my stop, quote unquote, well enough, and I was there fast enough that when I took my turn, the cyclist was not literally on my fucking car. But it could have happened. It was that close to happen. And literally when I turned, I looked and I watched the cyclist literally not stopping from the fucking stop, and I was like, dude, fucking really, do you want to die? Do you want to end up on my car, under my car? And I feel like if it had happened, I would have been in the right. Because that motherfucker did not do the fucking stop. I've seen so many cyclists. Every time I go to the gym, like I take my car and I go to the gym because it's kind of like it's not literally in my vicinity. I see cyclists lately because it's summer, people are training and stuff like that. Like some people might even be training because they want to do the Tour de France. I don't even know. I think it's gonna be soon. I see a shitload of cyclists just not giving a fuck about the laws, about the rules on the road. I see cyclists on the road, despite the fact that there is a little piece of road specifically made for them to be safe and not be an hindrance on the road. I see all of them not giving a damn about signs, about tricolor lights, like stop lights, you know? They don't give a shit. They just go. And secretly, and I hate to think that secretly, I want them to have an accident. I want them to have a non-harmful accident because I don't want anyone to die. I don't want anyone to have long-lasting injuries, but I want them to have a slight accident to teach them how important it is for these motherfuckers to follow the rules on the road. For example, I had a non-harmful accident entering a roundabout one day because I miscalculated things. And I had a way of getting in the roundabout back then that was kind of like, oh, there is a car that is like going in front of me, like in the roundabout, like I want to engage, but like, oh, there is a car in front of me. The moment the car would be in front of me, like I'm stopping like at the entrance of the roundabout, the car gets in front of me, I'm like, oh, I can engage because that car is not on the exterior of the roundabout, it's in the interior side of the roundabout road. So I'm like, I can get in. Actually, that was the thing. Like, anytime I would see a car that is inside the roundabout and should be staying inside the roundabout as they go in front of me, I would engage in there. Well, I did that, but the car at that moment was starting to get on the exterior side of the roundabout to then take the next exits of the roundabout. But I'll to say that the front of my car, or rather the front of my father's car, because I was still trying to get my driving license. I was still in the, you know, under tutelage, under parental supervision training stuff to get my driving license. The front of my father's car ripped with that person's backside of their car a tiny bit. But it was enough that we stopped, like both of our cars stopped, and I was shocked. And then we parked a little bit further, and my dad and the dude started talking about. The dude was a bit angry at first, but my dad explained to him that I am still in training and stuff like that. And then the dude was very nice and all. I was shocked, and I was like, "Fuck, I fucked up." I felt like I did the worst thing in my life. I felt so, like I felt like I disappointed my dad, like dishonor on me, dishonor on my code, dishonor on anything that I am, and yeah. But things went well, the insurance worked well, there was no big stuff happening, like there was no big destruction. Like both of the cars were fine. There was not. I didn't think there was even like a dent on both the cars. It was just like the paint on the cars were like a little bit roughed up, but everything was fine. So at the end of the day, my dad was like, "It's fine, don't worry. The insurance is gonna work. It's there for a reason. Just be more careful." And from that day, I respect roundabouts, I respect stuff, I try to be careful with that. So I want them cyclists to have a tiny bit of an accident to learn, because I'm fucking annoyed anytime I see a cyclist. And you too, if you are listening and you want to take a bike, you stop. You fucking stop. If you see a red light and even an orange light, you fucking stop. It's not a question. It's not a suggestion. It's not an option. It's the fucking law. Not just for you, not just to protect you, but to protect other people. Because you could ruin a life if you decide to, oh, I don't need to take care of that red light. And then boom, you end up under someone's car, you die. Guess whose life is ruined now? The law-abiding citizen that just drove there didn't see you because there was no reason for you to be there in the first place. You just bolted out of nowhere, despite the fact it was red light. And now they have to answer for your stupid decision. Please. Oh, by the way, I forgot. I have oh no. I forgot. The tags are wrong. I'm not playing Death Stranding. However, I am sleepy, so I can. I'm sorry if I put the mood down. Just I hate cyclists. I hate cyclists. So this was Mimi's PSA. It was Mimi's PSA. Please be douchebag.
Concept on how people might go shopping in the future.
That's horrifying. That is so fucking horrifying. And dystopia reminders, yep. That cat got moves.
Coca-Cola has these special bottles that can turn their wrapper into a ribbon.
Yes, so then you can give the Coca-Cola bottle as a gift, and it's like such a nice gift. That will just be nice looking, I guess. Death Stranding. Everything reminds me of him. Baby. Or a little vacuum cleaner.
That's in this video. Hopefully you learned something new, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Stop. Stop.
Yeah, a little reminder about this old sleight of hands. So they don't need to see, just need to feel. Ew. Stop doing that, sir. Sir, stop.
This person explains why you need to be careful if you see dead grass on your lawn.
This just looks like a patch of dead grass. We don't see anything going on. Peel this up. You guys can see how cute these little guys and how small they are. See how cute they are?
Yeah, so what's the warning then? What's the warning? They're just there. Is the warning be careful not to step on them? What is that? Beware of bunnies. Runners. Runners.
NASA just released some incredible video footage of what a rocket launch looks like from space.
What are you talking about? These images are false because the Earth is not round. These images are fabricated. Blah 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 blah. They want you to believe they did that, so you believe that the Earth is round when it's not. Big kitty.
This is called the lion's mane jellyfish, and it's the largest type of jellyfish in the world. The top of the jellyfish is typically
I was wondering why are we
2
not in the
meters
best
wide.
quality?
These fish are swimming very close because they're using the tentacles as protection from predators.
That must be so annoying. Imagine you're just vibing and then there's a shitload of fish just staying with you 24/7. Like, oh, leave me alone. But he's dancing. It's like he's dancing on the ground. A manti.
You can turn your garage into a porch by using the screen door. That's the end of this video.
Okay.
I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This company developed a fabric that has the ability to repair itself.
NCT is a fabric that can self-heal small holes and punctures to the fabric. NCT is a lightweight, water-resistant nylon ripstop with resealing and repairing capabilities. Naturally, nylon ripstop is extremely durable due to its endlessly repeating chains of building blocks that are woven into the crisscross pattern. When the already durable nylon is punctured, the nylon threads aren't actually broken. They're just pushed apart.
That's cool.
These guys wanted to see how accurate they could be while using their wingsuit.
What happens if they miss and they don't hit the target but hit the rope or whatever was used to get the target there?
This is what it sounds like to beatbox using helium. And this is what it sounds like when you inhale sulfur hexafluoride.
Parkour. And if you fail, say goodbye to your balls. Privileges. It's not privileges, I know.
These are scallops, and this is what they look like when they swim around.
It's so cool actually seeing them swimming like that, because you don't imagine them doing that. You just feel like they just go with the current. No, they swim. Like in fucking Majora's Mask in the corner of them, these fucking clouds.
For a landing, and there's a thunderstorm nearby. When the storm covers the airport, the planes scatter around like little ants.
Oh, that one over there was brave. It went inside. Like, I don't care. I know, I can get to the up. Oh, that one just went into the green. Like, I don't care. That's cool looking. That looks like Death Stranding fucking rocks everywhere.
I briefly mentioned that today's my birthday. I have a lot of fun making these videos, and I hope to see you again this time next year. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This teacher was caught on camera absolutely losing her mind. She walked into class holding a pair of scissors and started singing the national anthem.
And that dude is just letting her do that. What do you mean you're not done? I swear. If it happened to me, because even back then I had like long hair. Like when I was in first part of high school, you know, blah blah blah, here in France. We have something that we call college, but it's not university. It's something that is for you English people, first part of high school. I almost bumped into my coffee. And then we have lycée, which is the second part of high school for you guys. So during my first part of high school, I had I had short but long short type of hair, you know. And I think, you know, no, not even that. I think near the end of my first part of high school, no, that was college. So yeah, first part of high school, my hair was getting just short but long short kind of hair. Then in second part of high school, my hair were getting longer and longer. That was my more metalhead phase that I still kind of have. And the teacher would be like, "Hey, you come here and we're gonna cut your hair." I'm like, "Hey, you touch my hair, I fucking punch you in the guts." Making sure that you can never bring any life into this world. Probably would be a good thing for everyone, including that potential new life. I would not allow that bitch to touch my hair one bit.
Next, then I pick you out. Oh no. Oh, don't touch me.
Yeah, please, like, don't you fucking touch me. Oh. I swear I would go straight to the director and told them that, and I'd be like, I'm not getting in that classroom again. She was there with scissors. She was there in chemistry classes, like chemistry and biology classes. Whenever we would have scissors, used to, you know, like dissection and stuff like that I fucking hated, but I had to do it. Like I hated every second of doing that, and most of the time if I was paired with girls I would have to do that because they would refuse to cut open an animal, and like, okay, I guess that's gonna be my turn to do that. Great, I don't want to do that. Anyway, if you have your scissors up, like the blades up, you get minus points because that's dangerous. That's not safe. Be sure that I would be at the principal office and be like, she had scissors, they were up, that was not safe, that was dangerous, she was mad. I am not getting in that class again. If there is no repercussion for that person, I will press charges on the school for not respecting security, safety. Like, as a parent, if I were to see these pictures, I would cause an uproar. Trust me. I would call all the other parents and be like, "Are you okay with that? No, you're not, right? All right. Let's get down to business then. Let's get down to business." Right, we are having ads in a moment. I need to go to the toilet quickly, so I'm gonna take a quick break. No, we are fairly early. I don't need to go grab my food. I don't even have my food prepared for today because yeah, kind of liking the fruits. I still have some strawberries and I think some kiwi, so I think I might do that, but they're not prepared, so I'm just going to gobble them like that, like just take the strawberries and like. Anyway, I'll be back. I have the fucking music in my brain. The problem is I don't know the lyrics at all. I just know suavemente besame, that's all. I'm not even sure that I'm saying it right. Oh, stupid dancing Ganondorf. By the way, back to the crazy teacher that needs to be punched in the guts.
She was arrested by the police a few minutes later.
Oh, thanks Lord! Thank you, Saturn.
This cat was born with a condition that prevented him
Oh.
from learning how to properly move.
I know.
Everything about this cat is perfectly healthy, except that he'll never be able to walk straight.
Yeah, that cat is not leaving the house, unfortunately. Oh Lord. That's so adorable, but at the same time, I feel so sorry about this poor little guy.
In case you didn't know, this is how sumo wrestlers sign autographs.
That must be so fucking boring.
A scientist at MIT...
Isn't it dangerous to just give your handprints like that? I mean, to be fair, if they use that to do some crimes and stuff, I mean, be like, that print is one of the sumo. I think people would have noticed them if a sumo was there during the accident.
Help create spatial flux as a way to stabilize a person in a zero-gravity situation. This artist created car paint that changes color and design when exposed to water.
Huh. You have a cool design under there, but you're never gonna see it. If you're in a place where it doesn't rain that much. What were we talking about a moment ago? Is that a cyclist or no? Okay, that's a dumbass on a motorbike. But same thing because some motorbike be like, hey, I can do special things because I'm a motorbike. I can just slam through cars and stuff like that. It's like, ah, yes, my dude, you're gonna need to learn that you are not privileged and you're going to die if you don't. If you're not being careful for yourself and easy. Okay, they're playing. Okay. Get that notification that's a Discord. Anyway. Yeah. Remember priorities, stupid dude. Slay.
That's in this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Bye.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Turtle.
Because he knows he can bite this fabric. Did you see him chase me?
I like an explanation as to why turtle react that way when they see something black.
This guy lives on a busy road and got tired of people stealing his packages all the time. He set up a fake package that makes a small explosive sound to scare people that try to steal it.
Why do you even try to be smooth about it?
This company made a device that's supposed to work out your face. They claim that using this product will tighten your facial muscles and remove wrinkles.
Sorry. Why do package delivery stuff allow to just be put on the porch like that? Nowhere in France something like that would be done. Like either it's in the mailbox, and if not, it's put somewhere safe outside of, you know, vision for the rest of people. Like for example, for us, if we have a delivery, we are not there, and they are able to you know, get in the front of the house vicinity. Like we have a portal, like a fence and a fence door. If the fence door is open, they can get in, and if we're not home, they can just leave the package in our backyard next to our window door outside, like the window door, and it's safe there. But there in America, you just leave it be in front of your fucking door like that. I would complain if they just leave the thing in front like that. I would complain. I would literally like make a complaint to the wherever I bought that thing. I'm like, that's not acceptable. You don't put it there. That's dangerous. Someone can literally steal it from me, and then how do I prove that I'm not bullshitting you saying it was stolen? No, I do not accept that. I do not accept that. I will give you 1 star. Well, to be fair, the problem is if you give 1 star, it's 1 star on the product, not really on the... But yeah, you understand, I would just complain.
パオ運動なんです。パオ運動は1回30秒を1日2回、つまりたった30秒からの簡単トレーニングだから毎日楽しく続けられるんです。
That I don't think that works because there is no way to actually fitness your face. There is no thing in this world that exists to fitness your face normally. Trust me, I've looked it up when I started exercising because I was like, yeah, there is 2 parts of my body that I'm kind of annoyed that I'm a bit chubby. It's my face and my belly. My face because it kind of gives me a round face, and I don't like that because I think that I have a nice face if it's not too, you know, chubby. But I'm hopefully slowly getting back with my new nutrition plan and habits and plans, yeah, and doing some exercise at the gym. Let me tell you that I looked it up. Like, is there a way to actually exercise the face to try to lose some pounds in the zone, which is same thing. You can't really lose pounds in a specific area. Like, it's quote unquote possible. Like, you can kind of generalize where you lose fats, but it's kind of hard. For the face, that would be near impossible. For the rest of the body, like, you can, for example, target the lower part of your body, and yeah, you can make it so your legs are going to lose more fat and get more muscles. You can do that as well for the upper part of your body, but you need to do specific things. Like, it's very specific, the stuff you need to do to lose fats, like for example on your belly and your sides as well. Still, let me tell you that whatever that thing was, that's bullshit. That's bullshit, especially that it's an old video, so if that was something, would know it by now, would be using it.
This person bought a $55 bicycle lock and wanted to see how strong it was.
Yay! Oh. look at all them wrinkles. Look like a very smart brain.
Here's what a baby shark looks like while it grows in an egg sac.
This is extremely rare to actually see one of these egg cases with the shark inside.
Last year, the United States forced Volkswagen to recall over 350,000 cars because of cheating on emissions tests. As a result, there are lots throughout the United States with Volkswagen cars sitting idle. Almost every single car will eventually be crushed and recycled.
What do you mean crushed and recycled? Can't you just take apart every single piece and reuse them on other stuff? And then crush whatever cannot be directly reused? Wouldn't that be better? Oh, let me guess, that costs money. What's a painting?
The amount of detail that went into making this painting is pretty incredible.
It's a fake seal because actually... It was a shark, okay. I thought it was gonna be an orca
will probably take
thing
over the
fake.
world sometime soon.
Yay, walk the muscle, Keith. Walk the muscle.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Oh baby, tell me where the beat is.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This is the first public road to be made entirely from plastic. Instead of sending plastic waste to a landfill, this company decided to put this trash to a better use.
Are developing a new kind of road. It's a road that has many advantages over existing products and that contributes to solving some important global problems.
This road is much easier to build as they can simply be placed together like Legos. A plastic road can also last up to 3 times longer than a regular asphalt road.
Why do I feel like we're not using that technique at all? Like, it pains me because there's so much things shown in these videos of how to improve our daily lives and stuff, and we're not using them. Because money. Gee.
These are Tibetan monks, and they spend days or sometimes weeks making a beautiful sand mandala. They carefully place each grain of sand in just the right spot.
Brother, this is giving me anxiety because of how precise that is.
Once they're finally done, they destroy it. They destroy the artwork as a way to teach to never be emotionally attached to anyone or anything.
My lord. I have heard stories of people going to art schools. And maybe it's a good thing that in the end I never went to art school, despite the fact that I feel I should have gone to art school and try to pursue Asian art instead of going for computing and then English teaching. Where they're like, ah yes, there is a class where you do you make a art piece and then the teacher asks you to just rip it in half. To teach you to never get emotionally attached to your heart, to allow yourself to just start over and stuff like that. Art school still way behind on understanding digital art at all. And I'm like, I do not agree with that teaching of do not get attached to your art and be fine and ready to just tear it up apart. And starting over. I can't do that. And I do not understand why you would need to do that. Every piece of art that I make, everything, if I am somewhat content enough with it, that I feel like it might be not good, but maybe I learned something from it, I save it and I keep it somewhere. Maybe I will forget about it. Maybe I will lose the file because I will not be careful. But I would never destroy it. I still have drawings that I've done when I was in high school. I would not have been able to do that. And I've heard stories of like the teacher literally carrying the trash bin, the trash can, and going around to make sure that the students would literally tear apart their hearts and then put it in the bin, in the trash can. I'd be like, no, I'm not doing that. I made that thing. I put that thing into the world. I literally created that. I'm taking it home and I'm putting it in a folder. I don't care. I bring that shit into the world. That's like my baby. And I have heard people be like, it's not good to get attached to your thing because imagine someone pays you to make a piece of art and then you give them to them. Well, no, it's no longer yours, it's there. Yes. And then they do whatever they want with it. Yes. And, for example, I've made emotes for Varen. I've made Bean's sub badges. I've made Bean their Persona 3 reactive. I should get in full. I made stuff for people, and I hope to make more stuff for people. No. The stuff I've made for Bean might be using them, Bean might not be using them. It's their choice. I don't care, I don't mind. Like, it's theirs, no? I still have a copy of the stuff. I still can look at the stuff. I still cherish the stuff. I still like what I did. I'm still attached to what I did because I'm proud of it. Doesn't mean that I have any problem just handing it to someone. But yeah, I have read so much stuff about these people that are like, yeah, if you get too emotionally attached to your stuff, you are not professional, like you shouldn't get in that line of work and stuff like that. And I'm like, dude, you are so entitled and so full of your own shit that you can't even fathom the possibility that someone can just get attached to their own art piece, but still be able to sell it to someone and just accept that, yeah, you are transferring the rights to someone else, and yeah, you made something and know it's theirs. That maybe they have a copy of the thing, and if they do not have a copy of the thing because maybe it's not digital, it's more like an actual painting, at least they can take a picture of it and be like, I made that, I'm proud of that, it's my, like, I cherish it. I no longer possess the physical thing, but the existence of that thing, the fact that I brought it into the world, is still there, and that's still mine. And no one's gonna be able to take that away from me. It's like in the future when I hope to make some VTuber model for people at a low price if possible. Once I've done the thing and give them the thing, like, it's their model now, they use it however they want. I will still cherish it, I will still be happy with it, and that's how, you know, people consider themselves mama, like the mother or the father of the VTuber model. And I would as well, because you made the thing, you brought it into the world, like a baby, for example. The imagery, that's a picture, that's the yeah. They're gonna use it, they might not be using it, they might be doing stuff with that. It's their choice, it's their stuff, no. I'm still proud of it, I still cherish it, I still have a lot of sentimental and emotional attachment to the thing. I still need to sell it, and someone is using it. And if I learn that, I don't know, a month later they commission someone else to get a new VTuber model and no longer use mine, I'd be sad. But hey, life goes on. I don't understand these kind of people being like, it's a bad thing to get emotionally attached to your heart. I do not agree. It's important to be proud of what you do, and as an artist, if you're not emotionally attached to what you create, Are you even a fucking artist to begin with? Are you even an artist if you are not pouring your own emotion into what you create? Then you are nothing more than an industrial machine creating something and not giving a shit. At that point, are you even, like, you're better still than AI art, but you are this close to have way too many similarities with just AI art, just creating something and not giving a shit about it. It's like, done. I've created something, I don't give a shit about it. No emotion attached to it. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand, and I will hopefully never understand, because the day I understand and I agree with it, that will mean that a part of me died. I don't want a part of me, that specific part of me, to die. Another professional mindset is exactly what allows business to abuse artists as it is, yes. Yes. So I don't know if I would have gotten in trouble had I been to an art school and decided, like, no, I'm not going to tear apart my work. It's my work. I created it. That's my property. I'm taking it home. I want to show it my family. Like, hey, I made that in art school. Right, right? And depending on what it is, I could, like, give it to someone, like, hey, I made that in art school. I want you to have it because it makes me think of you. I hope that if there is any student out there that choose not to destroy their heart during these kind of classes, they do not get in trouble, because otherwise that's a shame, and that's a big shame on the art world. Something that I would think is terrible, horrible, and against the mindset and idea of art itself. Anyway, there are
It
monks.
really doesn't matter how much time and effort you devote to something, because eventually everything will be destroyed.
$20? How much do I...
This is what it's like to go kayaking in Norway.
I don't know how much I can actually, I don't think I can know how much I'm lifting for this kind of stuff. Machines I'm using. Because some of them are not... they don't have exact kilograms on them.
So after you wash your hands, you don't have to touch the door.
Nice. Sure, because some people are disgusting and don't even wash their hands. That would be a red flag for me if you do not wash your hands after going to the toilets.
Welding. It's a way to weld pieces of metal by pushing and rubbing them together.
Linear friction welding is ideal for joining blades to discs in turbine manufacture. They're called blisks. And these are some images of welds made on the new Linfrick machine here at Abington.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Oh, moisturize that hole.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This person somehow managed to create a fire vortex inside of a bubble.
Oh.
Hunter, are you hungry? let yourself be convinced to do something that you know is bad, and then Ian finally just shares the.
Oh, earthquake. Under the table.
A few weeks ago, there was a massive earthquake in Alaska. Nobody in the school was injured, but there was still an incredible amount of damage. This company made a machine that lets you customize the foam in your drink. You can use pretty much any picture in the world and place it right on top of your coffee or beer.
So useless. Love it.
In case you didn't know, this is how astronauts sleep in space.
Might think it's uncomfortable not having a mattress and a pillow, but without gravity, of
Yeah.
course, you don't need anything to hold you up.
Yeah.
You just completely relax.
It just floats. To be fair, I would not be able to do that because I need a blanket on top of me. Not necessarily the weight. Like nowadays, I don't even like having too much weight on me when I sleep because otherwise it makes me sweat for no reason. I don't know why. Too much weight on me when I sleep makes me sweat, especially when it's summer. But I at least need to feel something on top of me. I need to feel a blanket on me. Otherwise, I'm like, no, can't sleep. Can't sleep. I don't feel comfortable. I feel defenseless. I feel like it's basically all day I do not have a blanket on me. When I have a blanket on me, it's like, oh, sleepy time. We sleep. There is a blanket on top of us. And if there is no blanket on top of me, it's like, oh, no blanket. It's not sleepy time.
These
I love
people need
owls.
a robot that knows how to ice skate and swim underwater.
We are so damn close to make Metal Gears, I swear.
Hula hoop dancers sometimes edit their videos to look incredibly trippy.
Yeah, it's making my eyes trip. Like with the coffee as well, it's making me extra trippy.
That's in this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
No, don't stop now. I want to showcase something. Showcase something on my. Something that I learned thanks to Lena. You know that we sometimes raid when she's streaming. I learned that I can. Well, I learned that a long time ago watching her, but only tried the thing now, like a couple of days ago. And I think I might add that as a redeem. Like I can do that. I can make myself shiny. I'm a shiny mischievous, and I did not add the extra colors in my Live 2D file. It's not something that I rigged. It's not something that I added. It's just the program. It's just YouTube Studio doing that. I can just do that. I can be a shiny mischievous. Well, mind of course the sclera. I just thought of making it black. It looks cool. But yeah, like actually, does the eyes change for shiny mischievous? The eyes do not seem to change one bit. They don't change. Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe adding that as a redeem for people. And we'll remember to have that as well. One thing I think I'm gonna do is during the Mimithon, I think I'm going to work on making the Miss Magius part of this model, because I really want to have a Miss Magius. And we are gonna try to work on having an animation for the thing, like trying to do like a cool, simple, the whole model goes white, flashy white, and just morph, like trying to see if I can make the thing like morph a bit, and then it just shows slowly Miss Magus, same thing, like in a white kind of flashy thing, and then boom, Miss Magus. Let's try to see if we can do that. I think I might do that during the Mimithon, which I still need to tinker and tweaks the goals, the donation goals and stuff. And then hopefully finish that a week, like 2 weeks, actually 2 weeks before the start of the Mimithon, because I might actually start the Mimithon 1 week earlier. Like I might start it on the 21st of July, because I like to have it last long. I would like to have it be long, like 2 weeks before the end of the month, and then going on through August would be nice. Be cool. And I'm gonna go into the corner. How does it? That looks nice. The color is not. The color is not perfect. I tried to change it a little bit earlier because, like before stream, literally as I was starting stream, I quickly changed it because it was way too yellow originally. But yeah, shiny.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This person was driving down the road when they noticed something strange about these trucks.
Something strange. It's like the GTA thing. They just go like, no, bouncy bouncy. Death Stranding. No whenever I'm gonna see a place with like kind of dark black rocks and moss and rivers, like it's Death Stranding.
This company made a dress that can detect when someone is touched. These 3 models went to a nightclub in Brazil wearing this dress to see how often they were touched without permission.
Jesus. I shouldn't just say Jesus, but I saw it slipped out. 1 dress, 3 women. 157 times they were touched. In a little bit under 4 hours. Some people are so fucking thirsty. Some people need to jack off before they go somewhere. The world needs some andro cure. Like, they need to get their testosterone level shredded into pieces. Fucking hell. Disgusting human beings. America.
This polymer powder is used in diapers to absorb liquid. It only takes a few seconds for the powder to be activated.
What the f-
This artist uses stop motion photography to create some incredible music videos.
That's very cool.
This company created bumpers that prevent your bumpers from getting bumped.
Bumpers to prevent your bumpers from being
Scientists
bumped.
have developed a fluid that allows a liquid to revert back to its original shape.
Fuck. Wow. Oh, raccoons.
That's it in this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This company made a bench that makes it easier to make friends with strangers.
Creepily slide towards you, hey. I'd be like, sorry, person, I just wanted to have an alone time with myself, so goodbye. I do mean I have an alone time with myself all the time.
Ever since he was 3 years old. At 19 years old, he asked his dad to officially adopt him.
What? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Adoption papers?
Are you kidding me?
Okay, that's gonna make me cry, actually.
This lizard has the ability to create its own...
That's so fucking beautiful. That's cute. Fucking hell. Oh. 7 more beautiful when you think that these people, like, they adopted that dude, that little kid back then. It's beautiful because, like, the family wanted him. They choose to get him into the family. He was desired to be educated, to be taken care of. Man, people should think about adoption more often as a first thing. So many people, so many kids out there for adoption. I know that adoption is such a struggle of a process. Like, it's so hard, it's so complicated, and in a way it's because, you know, you can just hand a kid to anyone. But I feel like the struggle and complication when it comes to adoption is not just it's not about protecting the kids. I feel like it's less about protecting the kids and more about something else, because I don't think they do a thoroughly check of whether or not the family is good enough for a kid. I'm sure they just look at how much do you earn? Yeah, that's enough of a checkup. But yeah, like, adoption should be put as one of the first to me. Like, I couldn't give less of a shit about spreading my genes. Like, really. I feel like I have so much messed up things about my body. There is so much things that do not work properly. My eyesight doesn't work properly. I have problem with my nose. I have problem with my ears. Hell, even my metabolism isn't working properly because, bloody hell, like, I put on weight way too easily, and my brother is the opposite. He struggled to put on weight. Like, we are both opposite on that. We have, like, something fucked up about that when it comes to our body. Like, I don't give a damn about spreading my genes. They might be fucked up genes. Maybe they're good, maybe they're bad, I don't know, but, like, I don't want to spread them at all. Or if one day, I don't know, like, I really don't want kids, but if one day I meet someone and they become my partner and we are stable in all lives, and they like, hey, I feel like I would like to have a little buddy in the house, you know, like a little buddy to take care of, educate, and stuff like that. I'd be like, okay, maybe adoption. Think of adoption. I wouldn't give a damn about having a kid of my own. Yeah.
An air bubble to breathe underwater. The bubble moves up and down because the lizard is recycling its oxygen supply. This gives the lizards an ability to hold their breath for over 16 minutes long.
Munch, munch, munch. Oh, it's bread. I was like, what the hell is that? Sweet bread.
This person found a dead squid washed up on the beach and gave us a close look of its skin.
And the thing is dead. Gee.
This person was driving around in California when they saw a meteor fall right out of the sky. Here's what the mountains of Iceland look like. This is a single-cell organism, and it's about to die. When it dies, it doesn't stop moving, but instead falls apart into little pieces.
Big cats.
That's in this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Anguished gentleman.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This is Wilfred the cat. There's absolutely nothing wrong with him. He's just a little ugly.
There's a weird cat outside. There was a weird fucking looking thing outside. Oh, he looks so miserable. So cute. I want to give him I want to give him cuddles. It's a him, right? I guess so. Okay.
A few days ago, there was a mysterious blue light flashing over New York City. People thought it was aliens, but it was actually a small explosion at a power plant.
It's just Godzilla, don't worry about it. It must be aliens! There's so much stuff in this world that we don't comprehend and just happens, like reaction and all, and the first thing they think is, oh, aliens!
These students in Japan made robots that can precisely flip water bottles. This company
And no one over there is going, "Wah!" for the robots because they managed to do that. So sad for the robots. They deserve people around them to go, "Wah!" when they manage to do that every time.
That can save your phone from fall damage. In case you didn't know, greyhounds like to chatter their teeth when they're excited. Can you spot all the birds in this video?
1, 2, 3, maybe 4 there? There's 4 there. I don't know that thing over there is a slow bird.
This family recently lost their mother, so they were surprised when they opened a card and heard her voice.
Oh my gosh, si Nanay.
Huh?
That's Nanay's voice, did you hear?
No.
That's in this video.
I think my dad kept a phone recording on the house phone of my grandma's voice asking for something. Grandma was asking for something. And that thing stayed on the phone voice messages month after she passed away. And I do not know if it's just laziness on my dad's part to just clear the phone messages, because sometimes we have like past messages that stay on the phone for a long time. Like I can see there is a number on the phone stand. Like at the moment there is a free number on the phone stand. That means there is free audio messages. So I don't know if it's just him that forgets to do that from time to time, or if it was him keeping the voice message just to keep like a reminder of a voice. I am leaning more toward the first possibility, but part of me wants to believe there might be a little bit of the second one as well.
So I hope you enjoyed watching my videos all year long. I'll try my best to make my videos next year even better. So happy New Year's, and I'll see y'all again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. So this iguana can probably kill your dog. This company created a club
kill, I
that
don't know,
allows
but
disabled
injured a
and
lot,
elderly
probably.
people to still play golf. The club has the ability to hit a golf ball over 200 yards.
When you're ready, you push down. Wow.
I mean, why not? Though it kind of defeats the purpose. You know, it's like I go to the gym to get muscles, and if I were to do golf, I would like to see like how far can I actually shoot that ball. I want to see like how much I can do with my own abilities, but I don't know, I guess I feel like most of the fun comes from doing it that yourself. But I mean, if some people that have some maybe disabilities or problems, difficulties, I guess that can be good. Personally, I would prefer to not use it, but for those that want to use it, that's cool. I guess that's cool. Golf is most popular with geriatric millionaires, so I mean, yes, to be fair, yeah, I mean, golf is a fucking rich people crap, so. On the subject of golf, I wish there was like that one PlayStation golf game on Steam where you can customize your characters and stuff, because I like golf games. I like golf games. I'd like to play that game on PC if it was available, but like I think there is one game that's supposed to get released on the Switch at some point that looks kind of the same. Anyway.
These people went out a hot air balloon to show off their ball juggling skills.
Okay. You go for it, yeah, I'm rolling, mate.
I hope that there is a tracker on that ball, because if you lose it, I don't want it to end up in the wild.
This is what an astronaut sees when they have to do repairs on the International Space Station.
How scary must that be? Telling yourself that if you fucked up, you're lost in the infinity of space. Imagine all the old people thinking that, oh, that's a true video, look how big the dog is. Get the fuck away from my vision, human. I'm trying to see the inside of your house. I don't care about your ugly face.
Showing how ice in the Arctic Circle has disappeared over the years. The white ice is ice that is around all year long, and gray ice is ice that grows and shrinks depending on the season. This is what a heartbeat looks like inside of a living snake.
As you burn up in the sky, at worst you are lost here. That's some body horror over there.
That's in this video. Hopefully you learned something new, and I'll see you guys again very
Squishmallow.
Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Alright, but before we do that, I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab myself food. Just quick food, like it's... I'm probably gonna take... like there's some strawberry that's still in the fridge. I'm probably gonna take that, a kiwi, and maybe a tiny piece of cheese, and that's gonna be my food for the evening. Allow me a moment, we are gonna have ads in 3 minutes, so I'm gonna put them now, so they are out of the way, and I'm gonna go grab myself food. But first, I finish my coffee. Finishing my coffee at 5 PM is probably not the best thing in the world, but we are doing that. Alright. I'll be right back. We're gonna have 3 minutes ads. As I said earlier, ads really help the channel. It helps me reach the Twitch payout. So if you do not like ads, you do not want to hear the ads, again, please do not mute the Twitch player. Mute your tab so that you are still counted as watching the thing. It's really important, because I feel like despite people watching and having ads on the channel, I feel like either Twitch is fucking me over, or yeah, or the ads are not working properly, not registering anyway. So like I don't want to ask for subs, but if I can ask for something, is at least do not mute the Twitch player, the video player, mute the tabs, and I don't know, like you can also get up, go stretch, get some water, get some food, get some stuff, walk a little bit. Anyway, in the meantime, I will quickly go grab some food, and I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I have food. Food. I have my strawberries. I have my kiwi. I have my cheese. We're good to go.
And push him back the right way again.
Come on, let's go.
Come.
This plane crashed near a small island in the Pacific Ocean. Luckily, the US Navy was there to help rescue people and get them out of the plane before it sank. This person jumped in a paramotor and got some incredible visuals of the pyramids in Egypt.
Looking.
These two dogs are best
If you forgot
friends
about the
and
fact
got
it
to see
was
each other for the
using
first time in a
slaves to
week.
build them. Aw. It ducks.
This police officer was about to cross over these railroad tracks when a train came out of nowhere. The warning barriers came down after the train already went through.
Be advised, the gates did not go down at the metro tracks on 191. I almost got struck. I think metro's out here.
Damn. To be fair, I still consider that's a shitty system that they have when the train comes by. That's cool. It's like doing pixel art.
Incredibly realistic tattoo of Tupac.
It's bad if I think I know the name, but I don't know what they do and who the fuck they are.
This person was caught on camera trying to steal a bike from a police station.
Some people, I swear.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone.
Sorry if I'm not talkative, I'm heating.
This person went scuba diving in the United Kingdom when a seal came right up and stuck to him like glue.
I have a way of eating the kiwis. I cut them in 8 parts. I cut them twice on the length, you know, and once on the like the middle wide part, and it gives me 8 normally identical parts. I just scoop them in my mouth, and I just magically manage to hit only the edible part and leave the skin out. Ow. They are beautiful cats, fucking hell. I love cats like that.
In case you were wondering, this is how lines are created on a basketball court.
What do you mean you put the white after the blue? Oh, that makes it not good looking. It's not perfect. That's a nice stick.
This person lost her left arm, and instead of replacing it with a prosthetic arm, she replaced it with a tentacle.
I mean, instead of replacing it with a prosthetic arm, it's already hard to find a place where you can actually replace it with a prosthetic arm. Ah yes, big bridge with a shitload of people crossing it. And it's more scary than beautiful. Why there's so much people
This is what a
holding at
conch
the
shell
same
looks
time,
like while
all
the
the time?
snail is still inside the shell. That giant spike you see is actually its foot, which it uses to move around.
And that was all the kiwi, so now I can almost talk properly while eating.
This is what it looks like when a pink orchid mantis goes hunting.
She molted recently. She's ready for her first meal.
Nom, 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 nom. Oh, scoop it up and put it somewhere to
I
sleep.
really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Oh. When you grow up, you'll be able to do damage, but no.
These divers discovered a giant pyrosome near New Zealand measuring over 8 meters long. This isn't one organism, but rather several thousands of organisms working and living together as one.
But how does it work? Because it looks like physically it's a single thing. Like, how do they attach each other? I want to know more.
This person was driving a bus when they saw a baby running around the streets without a parent.
Oh lord, yeah.
She stopped the bus and ran after the child. The baby was taken to the police and was eventually reunited with the father.
Why do I feel like I can assure you there's one person in the bus that is fucking pissed off right now?
This company designed a parachute to help people in tall buildings float safely to the ground. This method is actually safer and more reliable than a standard parachute.
I mean, yeah, but imagine if you have multiple people to get out. Damn, that's one big ass thing for a single person. Is Flamingo? No, it's not Flamingo. It's the other Pokemon though. Wing! To flip! Aww. Aww.
That's in this video. Hopefully you learned something new, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
I feel like these kind of cats are like the pug, but of the cats, if you see what I mean. For some reason, it's the opposite of pugs for me. They're actually fucking adorable and cute. I love them.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. By using 10 separate planes, 217 skydivers were able to jump and create numerous formations in the sky together. These fishermen in Alaska were on the docks when the unexpected happened.
He's right. He's right there now.
Sea lion?
Right here, dude.
A whale, maybe? Whale. I've seen videos of whales getting that close to shore, yeah. Oh lord. Gee, that strawberry. Damn, I had a strawberry right now and that one was fucking sweet as hell.
A paper towel absorbs water and space.
All the other one was kind of lacking in sugar, like sweet taste, but that one was
almost like
fucking
you had jello on your hands or gel on your hand, and it'll just stay there. Wonderful moisturizer on my hands.
Crocodile.
This crocodile was having a bad day because the same thing happened earlier.
I mean, that's trying the accuracy.
You can create some incredible woodworking art by using crayons.
Yes. Not fond of it, but I guess.
This person made a time-lapse video showing how rain falls from clouds.
Hey. Aw, big dog. Now leave me alone. Now leave me
I
alone.
really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
It's in Death Stranding. It's like, nope, leave me alone. No, I'm fine. Leave me alone.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. There are certain types of honeybees that create mesmerizing waves when they feel threatened. When a wasp or some other large insect gets too close to the hive, the honeybees work together to disorient the enemy. This wave effect makes it difficult for an insect to single out and attack an individual honeybee.
The fact that they are so synchronized is
The mailman
impressive.
is delivering a package, but the owner isn't home. He's afraid the package will get stolen, so the mailman asks the owner if he can put it in the recycling bin instead.
It's fine?
Yeah, we don't have anywhere else to leave it.
Would you like me to put it inside the recycling bin?
Oh, yeah, that would work.
Okay.
See that man?
Have a great day.
You too.
Is perfect, awesome. Props to that dude. I'm drinking to that dude.
Abraham, что ты делаешь?
What? What have been lifted?
People in Indonesia were on a tour boat when the volcano suddenly erupted. The eruption sent rocks landing into the water close to the boat.
Got rocks down in the water, Rapids.
Ooh, double ball action on double balls.
This is what a Christmas Island red crab looks like when it's only a few days old.
Lord, that looks like a spider almost.
This diver was swimming around when he accidentally created his own force field made of fish.
Do you think it made the sonic noise when you get the force field when the fish arrive, like bring? Oh, that cat is a bubble. It's adorable.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This hedgehog was born without any quills whatsoever, so it's just kind of squishy.
It looks like a fucking ball sack. Like a very, very old ball sack. Whole thing.
These people went diving in Hawaii and managed to find a pregnant great white shark.
Oh. Don't touch it. Leave it alone. Luck. 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 Luck.
This is how fast the speed of light travels around the Earth. This is how fast light travels to the moon and back. And this is how long it takes for light to travel all the way to Mars.
I like to imagine that half and moon were just playing like ping pong.
This is called Polish dragon boat racing, and it's pretty much tug of war, but on a boat.
Oh, I think that's they fucked up there. Wrong clip, but cute clip anyway.
This dog is really stubborn and will only eat food that has been in the microwave.
Okay, that's the tug of war.
Becomes human food.
Even the audio is fucked up in the video. Fine, it's just it's a sensory experience.
These people found a viper slowly dying in an abandoned building and decided to save it.
Good catch.
That's in this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
I feel like technically the video should be over now, but it's still going for. Allow me a quick run back and forth to the like just running to the bathroom so I can wash my hands because kiwi, a bit of juice are on my fingers, and even if no they are kind of dry, I can still feel the kind of stickiness of the juice. So quickly be right back, okay? I'm alright. Right, my apologies, I am back. Right. Food has been eaten and have been cleaned. I went to toilet. Now we can just go for maybe one more hour. Oh lord. This is very floaty.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This diver found a lake in Canada with thousands of growing tadpoles.
It's the video just before that one video with like the 1,000 frogs. Definitively.
Scientists are not entirely sure what this bird is doing, but they believe the bird is searching for soft spots in the ground where worms could be hiding.
It's dancing.
This camel is eating a cactus. Camels have adapted to life in the desert and have extremely tough throats that can withstand the needles of a cactus.
It hurts. It hurts. Saying that thing hit that, like imagining. They're struggling. Hey, I'm Sam. I'm Sam too.
This is the Blue Hole, located in the Bahamas. It's pretty much just a random hole in the ground that goes straight down 202 meters deep. few months ago, a photographer captured a river of lava run straight through a forest in Hawaii.
Just a vacuum cleaner. That cat has an attitude. Yeah. Little dappy little guy.
That's in this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This diver found a turtle that looks like it knows all the secrets of the universe.
Also look like a little bit creepy though. I wouldn't feel safe doing that. It's like,
a rare opal.
Imagine if someone just decided to push you. Imagine there is just you there. There's no one else around except you and one guy. And the one guy decides to push you. No one is ever gonna know who pushed you. I know it's not normal for people to want to push people down, but imagine if someone listened to their intrusive thought and be like,
With a hidden surprise inside.
Water. Okay. Nobody has seen this?
Nobody?
We're all going to be the first.
Holy moly.
That is absolutely unbelievable.
unbelievable.
You never get sick of this stuff, do you?
This photographer was trying to take some pictures of this polar bear when the bear got too close. Instead of running away, the man showed aggression to protect himself.
Okay, come and you're the one taking pictures. I thought maybe we could shake hands.
These people wanted to see if you could overheat a silencer by firing over 700 continuous rounds of ammunition.
Chunkus.
This person in Brazil takes his cat everywhere with him. He went to a bank and his cat just kind of sat there.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool.
This eagle was trying to catch his rabbit when it pulled off some moves.
No! Full.
This dog was stuck in a frozen lake when a firefighter came to the rescue. That's in this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Well, now perish.
The good news is that nobody sustained any major injuries. This company made a translator device for people that love to travel.
Excuse me? I don't know how to buy this ticket. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yes.
This person spends his free time flying with
That would be the only way for me to accept to travel to a country whose language I do not speak or understand enough to feel comfortable going there, because I refuse to not know the language. And in some places I would feel that just speaking English would not be enough. Like going to Japan with just English, I'd be like, that's not enough. If I ever want to go to Japan, I would have to learn Japanese. Even a little, even the basics of stuff, but not without knowing a decent amount of the language. I wouldn't feel fine. My parents did go to England not speaking much English. They had like just a translation book with them, like a little dictionary. And they just went there with that. But if I didn't have a good English level, I wouldn't want to go to England. It's not like I feel like it's disrespectful, but for me, I would feel like I'm disrespecting people by not being able to communicate with them in their own country, you know, like on their own term. Like it's not on them to fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not for them to do efforts to try to communicate with me. I am the one that has to make efforts to communicate with them, because I'm the one that's traveling there to try to understand the culture, to enjoy the country, the place, all this kind of stuff. So now as I speak the language a little bit, I'm like, no, that's not possible. For example, right now, my level in Spanish isn't as good as it used to be when I was in high school. I went to Spain back when I was in early high school. I struggled to be able to understand a word of what the family I was in was telling me, and I felt horrible. The whole trip there, the whole week I think we stayed there. I don't think we stayed a week. I think we stayed a couple days. I felt horrible. For real. Like I felt shit because we didn't interact at all with the family. We couldn't speak much, and yeah, we didn't add any bounds. However, when I went to England the year before, I could communicate a lot with the family. We could exchange information, like cultural knowledge of, hey, what do you have in France? What kind of breakfast do you have? What do you do? Is there any place that you like to go to and stuff like that? Like, we could communicate well, and that was awesome. And I have a fond memory of that. But I cannot say the same when it comes to my travel to Spain, because my level in Spanish was not good enough for me to sustain a conversation with anyone. And to this day, I consider that it was a mistake on my part to decide to go to Spain, because I had the opportunity to go back to England a second time. That's because I was part of a special class like basically in the first part of high school. So that's from my 11 years old till I was 14, I think. Yeah. So from 11-year-old to 15-year-old, I think. Yeah. Technically, I think I was 10.5-year-old. I don't know if I was 10.5-year-old or 11.5-year-old because I'm from January and we start school on September, you know. But anyway. So back then, and I don't know if they still have that. I think they no longer have that. I think I talked with my English teacher I had back then when I did an internship for my English studies at university. Like I went there for an little internship. And I think he told me that they no longer have that specific class. And what that class is basically, at that moment in high school, you only know the basics of the present tense in English. Like, I am, you are, kind of stuff. I do this, I go there. Like, you do not know how to use, I have been to England. Like, you know some sentences that use this past tense, the present perfect, but you do not know how to properly use it already. Like, you just know a few of the basic sentences to be able to communicate properly in English and ask for things, ask questions, but you do not know why the sentences are built that way. Why are these words put in that order and stuff like that? And that specific bonus optional class that you can take if you are good enough in English basically teaches you advanced stuff in English compared to what the other students are learning. So it is basically, if you want to have a little what's the word, advance, there's an expression. There's an expression when you let someone have a little like you start to race, you know, like you can start 5 seconds before to have a little I don't know, I don't remember, my brain is doing that thing where it decides that one or multiple words are no longer in my vocabulary and I can just go fuck myself. But yeah, like if you want to have like a little advancement, like if you want to learn things faster, and one of the benefits of that class is get to go to England. We got to go to England the first year, and the second year we also got to go to England a second time. However, my friends decided that, hey, there is also a trip to Spain that we can do with the Spanish class, the normal Spanish class. And they wanted to go there because they wanted to experience going to Spain. They were like, well, we went to England, now we would like to go to Spain to, you know, broaden our views on the world and stuff like that. And I was like, oh boy, I'd rather go to England because I'm way better in English than I would ever be in Spanish. I was kind of not wanting to go there because I don't speak Spanish well, and the idea of going to a place where I don't speak well the language spoken there was kind of scary. But I decided to go with my friends because I didn't want to be left alone. That was a mistake. I should have gone to England. And the teacher from the class was very disappointed in us because for her it was a very special opportunity made for us, made for the students of that specific class. She was very disappointed. And to be fair, like, in a way, she doesn't have the right to be disappointed, because if my friends really wanted to, you know, experience Spain, that's their right. But I agree with her when it comes to me, because I'm also disappointed in myself. I think I should have gone to England instead. The only thing I got from going to Spain was a girlfriend. I asked out a girl I was very interested in at the time. which speaks volume in my type of girls I like in medias and animes and all this kind of stuff, because that's a girl I usually was teasing, and we're basically kind of teasing each other. And when I mean teasing, it's being shitheads with each other, like joking and basically being brats with each other, if you prefer. So my taste in brats was probably from back then, because I don't know, we were acting bratty with each other. Yeah. I think like it was like whenever I would like a girl, I would be a shithead with the girl I like. I was acting like a fucking brat, and sometime I'll admit, even like an absolute dumbass. Not gonna lie. But hey, a few months later, I broke up with the girl because I was like, I don't know how going with girlfriend works, and we were not talking much, despite the fact that we went to the same second part of high school place together. Like we went going to the same place. Like we finished the first part of high school. Like we did all 4 years in an establishment, like a school building place, and then it was time for us to go to another place, and we went to the same place. But despite that, we were not talking much, we were not seeing each other much, and I was like, I don't know how girlfriend works. So I was like, it's weird, I'm scared. I broke up with her, which was fucking stupid. Not gonna lie, it was so fucking stupid. I should have tried it out. I should have tried, but it scared me so much that it scared away all the interest and love I had for the girl, which was weird. But hey, I think 2 years later, I had another girlfriend that then broke up with me maybe 6 months later to go with one of my friends that I think she was cheating with on me. Shit, how do you construct that sentence? She cheated on me with that dude. I think she cheated on me with that dude a bit way before we actually broke up. Yeah. I kind of miss that these days because, geez, I was happy. Going to high school was so nice. Every day I would wake up and be like, damn, I can't wait to see her. Damn, I can't wait to give her a hug, kiss her forehead, get a kiss. It was nice. It was nice. I miss that. Fucking miss that. Anyway, Goose.
Flocks of various types of birds. The birds are so focused on flying that they don't even care that he's there.
She was a weird girl or whatever, but I kind of liked her weirdness. She was cute. She was cute looking.
This person decided to get a tattoo while skydiving at the same time.
And I can get the fucking tattoo on the back of my hand as a first tattoo.
Finished product.
Fucking hell. Wow. It's crumbly letters that say and get my fucking tattoo.
These are little tiny baby cuttlefish, and they're completely mesmerized by the camera.
Camera. Oh, that one wants to hit the camera.
When bears go fishing, they hold their breath and open their eyes until a fish comes close enough.
the fact that you... Okay, tell me that's a drone or something, because damn, being that close to a bear...
This sea urchin decided that it wanted to go for a ride on the back of this crab. That's in this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Just gonna stop it there to see where are we in the sea of daily dose of internet. And we are only there. Like over there, we are only there out of all of that. Wow. 6 years ago. Fuck. How many daily doses of internet do we have? Like new ones, that is. Shoot that. Why is this not? One. I feel like that's surprising. Usually there is in that amount of time there is more than that. Maybe the person of the daily dose dude needs a little bit of a break, maybe.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This company developed a device that can pick up different types of sauces, such as ketchup and mustard, without changing its shape.
The demo used a compact robot hand to scoop up and transport complicated forms, resembling a mixture of ketchup and mayonnaise.
今までこういうゾルゲル状のものをですね、形を取らずに移動、いわゆる収動する収動板が中にありまして、そこにシートが巻かれておりますので、それを片側固定してシート中の。
Turning.
This man threw some ice cubes on the ground and pretended to slip and fall so he could claim money from his insurance. Obviously it didn't work out, and he was later arrested.
What I feel like we have already seen that thing on the channel. There is no way, because we did not watch 6 years old videos on the channel yet.
Many professional car commercials are filmed using something called the Blackbird. This vehicle is
Yet I feel like I've already seen these things with you guys.
If you see a car commercial, there's a pretty good chance that the car itself isn't even there.
No, cat, no, the document, no. Don't do it.
This is a miniature mellow sea slug, and they can be found in the waters of Indonesia.
So cute. Or an enemy in Pikmin.
Hello. Who's come to say good day? It's Indy and her little Joey Brandon.
Joey Brandon.
Called him Brandon after our good mate in New York.
Little weasel.
This cheetah found a tortoise, and I wasn't really sure what to do with it.
Well, nothing. That's what you do with it.
This company developed a bag you're supposed to put on your dog to make it dry faster.
Kinda cool. It could be cool as well for cats if you have a proper way of keeping the cat calm.
hope
it's
you guys get
important
very,
to
very soon. Later.
buy some of your long-haired
Hello
cat.
everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Look. 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 It's Wednesday, my dude.
This person did a study to see how accurate our eye and foot placement is when walking. The muzzle blast from the
Is it bad if the way I would do it is not move too much my eyes and just be like looking at like using my peripheral view and vision to move around? Is it that bad if I do that?
gun is deflecting the rain from falling on it.
The pressure, yeah. No. No. No.
A photographer placed a mirror in the Amazon rainforest to see the reactions from animals.
Fucking reaction do you expect? They're gonna be scared because I think that they encountered another of the species. And because there is no noise as well, like the thing is making no noise, they are very surprised.
These people created the ultimate table for table tennis nerds. It shows you every little stat you would want to know about improving your game.
Ah yes, I like the table when the table tells me that I am not enough attacking.
This rhino charged at this car, but luckily nobody got hurt.
No, no, stay. Stay fermo, stay fast.
This person created a way to travel with your cats without putting them in a pet carrier. It's pretty much just a straitjacket, but it doesn't seem to bother them too much.
It doesn't seem to bother them too much. What do you mean it doesn't seem? Has no study been done before making that thing a product? I was probably done so it doesn't put any strain on the neck. Because if the point where it's lifting the cat is around the neck, that can be dangerous.
Like in Sweden.
Actually, to use that hand brake to go to the toilet. You know what? I'll be right back to go to the toilet, and we are experiencing hand brake. I should have done that from the start. I thought the video was gonna be quickly done, so my bad. I'll be right back. I quickly made it to the toilet. Right back. Yeah. I think we watch maybe 2 to 3 more videos and think after that I'm gonna find some.
This is what it looks like when you add food coloring and a dissolving tablet into a water blob in space. That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This company found a way to 3D print a steak made of plant-based resources. The objective is to make food that tastes and feels like meat without actually being meat.
I don't feel... I don't see the point. You can see in the eye of that dude. He's like, yeah, I know. That's not meat. Trust me, no, that's not... Yeah, that's not meat. Why do you... Why do you want to have something that is vegetable look and feel like meat? Look and feel is not gonna be tasting. Texture is nice when you eat food, but texture is important when eating food, but what is truly important is the taste and then also the nutritional value of the food. That's hypocrite to try to make something vegetal look and feel like meat. No. Just accept that it's a vegetable, it's looking like a vegetable, you're tasting like a vegetable. That's a vegetable, just eat your vegetable. Don't want to eat vegetable, don't eat vegetable. That's so useless to try to, well, like to want to try to make it look like actual meat. Like, no. That's the point of eating vegetable. It's not meat.
This company created a new method to stop people from running from the police. You can pretty much be a cowboy and wrap up criminals for a living.
You mean bolus? Fuck. Janelle.
This is what it looks like when pieces of metal form around a magnet in slow motion.
I find this stuff very weird, like wanting to be comfortable in there and have a big ass fucking window to the outside. And especially that is literally in front of the road, so anyone passing by can see you be in your bed. That's weird. Like if you want to stay in like in the comfort of your home, in your bed, in your, I don't know, sofa, and you want to see nature, there's plenty of videos. But it's not the same as being there. Like, I don't know if it's, again, it's fucking hypocrite. That's weird. But it's fucking weird. It's like a reverse zoo. I find it weird. Weird. Want to experience that? I don't know.
Woman
To
is 72 years
go
old, and she's
hiking.
probably stronger than you.
Yes, old people, please go to the gym. Show that you still got it. That's the best way for you to grow old nicely. Like tomorrow I'm gonna go to the gym. Like I went yesterday, but I want to see if I can just have one day of rest for
These
my
officers
muscles
responded to a call of a snowball fight.
and
They
try
had
to go
no
3 times a
idea
week
that they
now.
were vastly outnumbered.
Because I'm a bit impatient, I want to have result quickly, so I want to see how much I can squeeze in a week.
I'll see you again very, very soon.
Of course, doing it safely. Like if I see that it's
Hello
not
everyone, this is your Daily Dose
nice
of
on my
Internet.
body,
This little guy wanted to show off a stick he
won't
found
do
with
it.
his friends.
stick. Stick. Bro, you're not Fennec. Stop it. I have a stick. It looks like he has a backpack with a radio on it. Model? Difficulties? Yes.
This person made a stop-motion video game just from drawing with a notepad and a pencil.
Yeah, and you're gonna get sued by Nintendo. Because don't do that. Yeah.
There's nothing better than passing out after eating your favorite meal.
Oh, black squirrels are so beautiful. I have no idea how they do this kind of stuff. Like, if it's stop motion, imagine the number of cuts they have to do.
Here's what baby bears look like when they climb a tree. This company made it possible to clean both sides of your window at the same time.
I like how they make it sound like it's revolutionary when that kind of stuff has been on the market for a long time. A crazy long time. Like even crazy longer time than like 6 years ago, you know. This company, my dad literally built this for his fish tank. Literally, we have that kind of stuff for fish tanks since forever. What do you mean? Like, oh, we invented that? No, you just did. You just, that's the same principle. You didn't invent anything. Like, dude. The only thing you did was just like put a strap. That's all you did, my dude. And that's a hot dog. 2 hot dogs, actually. Is the thing beeping because it knows that there's something on it? Stop bullying the Roomba. Roomy the Roomba. No bully Roomy the Roomba. That's what I call a seabed.
That's in this video. Hopefully you learned something new. and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Right, I think that's gonna be it for me. I feel Eepy. I feel very Eepy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to ensure that where we are. Like it recognized where I was in the list. Like it showed me like a little check mark and it remembers the stuff. But just in case it doesn't work properly. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stop it here. Let's see. I know that Wolfie is. I know that Wolfie is streaming, but is there someone else streaming? I was thinking of. I'm gonna send you guys to. They are playing Splatoon, and there is a Splatfest at the moment, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, I need to. Weekend I need to do a break on the coffee to reset a little bit because I feel like that coffee gave me like a nice boost earlier, but I can feel like the downside, like the counter boost starting now. Yeah. Yep. Right. Right. I'll try tomorrow to do Digimon. If I don't feel like it, I might do some Death Stranding. I also need to go back to Morrowind at some time. I want to continue. I feel like I lost the momentum, but I still want to play Morrowind. I think I played kind of a lot on stream and also played a lot off stream on another character, testing some stuff, like testing how broken I can get myself with the few mods I have put and trying to understand what I need to avoid to not take the fun off. Like, I have a few ancient mods that can make my character very broken if I'm not careful. So I know what I need to avoid and what I need to not do. Ooh, model. Not working properly for the end of this. Stick camera. Yeah, right. Drink one more time. I think Wolfie is not even on the stream right now. This idiot is not on the stream at the moment. Is away. And that idiot really be like leaving his computer and going away, and not even having something to say that he's away, and taking his picture away. Like, damn, my immersion is broken. My immersion is fucking broken. Yeah. Well, in the meantime, waiting for that idiot to come back. I need to see if that color is the right color for shiny mischievous, and if it works, I might make that a redeem when I am mischievous. Nice. Be nice. And if I manage to do the Miss Magius during the Mimithon. I think I'm gonna do that during the Mimithon. I need to see if there is a way to do channel points redeems, like group channel point redeems. For example, like a huge redeem. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna say baby points. But like, I don't know, like 10k points, and people can work together to make the redeem happen. Like, I don't know, like 10 people contribute 1,000 point each, and once that thing is reached, congratulations, the mistress is now evolving into Miss Magus. That'd be nice. I think there's something I can use, like there's the channel points goal stuff I think I could use. I could put that every stream. Though I think it's not made to be used, like to be reused every stream, like you read it every stream. It's more like a goal that is there for a long time, so people use their points like on the many streams to get the goal down. But I can see. Jesus. Jeez. Okay, you know what? While this idiot is away, while this stupid idiot is... Oh, wait, I no longer... While this stupid idiot is away, you'll have the playlist. We're gonna be watching one more Leaders of Internet until that idiot shows up. Alright, well, in the meantime, I'm gonna put that on the side and wait for this idiot. I know we don't have sound, Maya, but... Sound there.
Your daily dose of internet. This eagle was just minding his business when a turtle started biting at his feet. This pilot is able to pour a drink into a glass while flying upside down. There's no magic going on, it's just messing around with the G-forces of the plane.
It's strange because I feel like we've seen some of these on the channel, but there's no way we have seen from 6 years ago. There's no way.
This photographer created some incredible time-lapse footage on Mount Everest.
It's me when it's dinner time and I eat fruit. It's me.
This professional rock climber is trying to move around the chair without touching the ground.
That chair would have already fallen over because of my weight. Oh.
This person has a framed hologram of a microscope that allows you to look inside.
Oh. Well, I think I'm gonna find someone else to raid them because something apparently came up for Wolf and they need to go away, so I'm gonna find someone else to raid them. Sad.
That's in this video. Hopefully you learned something new, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Alright. Let's stop it there then. I'm gonna do quickly the yeah. Not gonna explain much as to what is happening for Wolf. They are fine. That's all that matters. So try to mix it. Well, I could write page. Page cartoon. Alright. Do you guys want to see someone speedrun one of the best RPGs of all time? Well, that's your day. I'm gonna send you guys to page cartoon. They usually, like most of the time I see them stream, they speedrun Skies of Arcadia, which is an RPG where you play a space pirate, a sky pirate, but not any kind of sky pirate. You're a good sky pirate because there's bad sky pirate and there's good sky pirate, and you're a good sky pirate. And yeah, they are a pirate themselves, I think, something like that, because they have like a they are an AR pirate. It's not sky pirate, it's hair pirate, I think. Well, yeah, so we're not gonna rate them because I have never had the opportunity to rate them, and never, even when the opportunity was there, I don't think I have ever taken the opportunity. I'll do that. So once again, I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. Might be tired tomorrow because I am gonna try to go to the gym in the morning. If possible, we will try to do what we're supposed to do today, that is play for the first time Digimon World 1 on the PS1. If not, we might play something else, like Death Stranding or something. But anyway, in the meantime, I wish you all a nice rest of your day, and I shall see you all next time. Alright? Bye everyone, have a good day.